Hello everybody, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and I'm going back to my 2000 cycle world. This is, I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, so that won't always be the case, but for now it is. So I don't remember what I was doing last time. I know I need to replace some of these batteries to keep it cool up here. Looks like I got flooding. That's new. So generally when you have flooding, you just destroy the building. To be quite frank, we haven't really used that generator. They always just fill up these two and never this one. So there's no reason to keep it around. I think that's because we were clearing this out. And that's making the water level rise. Quite frankly, that's not that big of a deal. Rin is very happy to destroy anything and everything. He's my base builder and was originally my cook. So that takes care of the flooding. So while he does that, I had a really brilliant idea with this, but it didn't quite work out. Well, that's okay. At some point I'll figure out what to do. It comes in at 42, 43. This takes out negative 14. So I'm having power drains. I guarantee that power drain is going to cause problems up here, because this has to stay at a very specific temperature. And this thing is just a complete hog. So whether I like it or not, probably need to go ahead and fill these back up, don't I? Let's fill these up before I lose my stuff. So I absolutely lose it. I'm not too worried about damage. If I don't use it while I have the power browning out, I might lose it later. So I'm gonna go and fill these up. When you stop and reload the game, sometimes it does this. Like it'll eat a data bank if you're doing research. It'll eat your dirt or water. It's not a lot, so you don't really notice. But especially on space when you're doing data banks, you will lose a data bank. That means you have to do another extra rocket mission if you don't wait for them to do the entire research. It's very obnoxious. But, you know. At the end of the day, it is a game. So there's no reason to get mad about it. See how my, this thing's cooling everything down again. So what's going on is we're barely running with enough coal to do what we need it to do. So we need another generator. I was thinking about a gas generator over the week. I was like, okay. My liquids are all stopping. That's very interesting. So this is a loop, so it'll go back in here after some filling. And it looks like they're done, so I need to turn these off. So the overflow will go back in. Now these things on the end, they're very likely to pop one of my pipes. For me, that's an acceptable risk. Because the more these pipes cool down on their own, so an issue becomes in the future. We could replace these with ceramic or insulated tiles. I don't have the resources to do that. And to be frank, it doesn't take a lot to repair igneous tile. So I'm not too worried about it. These guys are producing stuff for my Oxlite rocket. Belly will come down here every once in a while and just collect it all. She does it on her own. I don't have to tell her to do it. See, now all that oxygen stuff is going back to the main room. Now, if I have a brownout and the power doesn't cooperate with me, I don't have to worry about it. I've already got my rocket fuel filled. So the main problem with these things is you get more, get a lot more oxygen than you do hydrogen. So I have an hydrogen vent I'm not using, but it goes up to 500 degrees. I'm not sure how to do that safely. I can make it work. I don't know if I can make it work properly. So I'm taking heat damage from that very last one. So it damaged my pipe. And it lost a little bit of hydrogen. But it's so little it doesn't matter. To me. Because it's pretty much free. All I'm doing is have an electrolyzer running. And the steam vent just kind of blows out here. It cools down that and it gives me free water. That water just goes in here. I don't have to worry about it. It gets hot, but who cares? It only goes above 70. And this overheats at 125, so I don't think it's an issue. So my hydrogen's gone back in there, but now I have a fully fueled rocket. So if this does mess up, I don't worry about it. Now, I do have to make a decision. I have a gas vent, which I haven't used in a long time, or ever. 2,000 cycles. We're about 300 hours into this. I should probably put this to some sort of use. So what I'm going to do is try to do that. So the question is, how do you do that? First, I think I'm going to build a ladder. Well, how much do you get? 150? So what I think I'll do, I'm going to extract this. Yeah, I know what I do. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to make some insulated tiles out of igneous. And I'm going to build a metal door. Set of iron, nothing special. And connect it here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advantage of this. Switch this to 7. We'll have to kill this puff, won't we? Yeah, we're gonna need you out. So Hassan will come and take him out. I'm just gonna let this be the big old area for stuff. This will all be natural gas by the time I'm done with it. And we'll do No copper, nothing special. And I'm so late in this game that takes forever for that thing to load. I think what we'll do. Yeah, this will work. Because the gas, if you have ladders, it's fine. Tiles will block it. You don't have to worry about that with ladders. I'm going to build a high pressure vents. Not going to connect it yet, but these will cause ear popping if I have a duplicate over here, but I don't have a lot of duplicates over here. It's a non-issue. They are over here, that's their own fault. No, we'll do the oxygen last. I go priority 7 to get things cleaned up here. I should override most other things. Hold on, I messed up. He's not in danger, but I don't know what to do. We'll save you. Let me test my widget to make sure it's working. So we'll save you by making that a high priority. Just relax for a little bit, Hassan. You're in no danger. But when they do that one, he can hop over the ladder. And should be hurrying up. He can carry a whole lot of stuff because that's what he does. He builds. Hassan puts up with so much. He's my he's always in trouble. Okay, Meep's on it. No big deal. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. As soon as I know Hassan's safe. And there he is. Now he'll build it and he'll save himself. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that open for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. But as this game can kind of let you entertain itself, I'm gonna do something unusual. I'm gonna give my duplicates free reign. Just going to the bathroom. So we're gonna follow Ren around. Let him entertain you for a little bit. I'll be right back. It's gonna take a few minutes. And we're back. You know, it takes a lot of trust to get trusted people enough to get them to do this. Let me tell you, it took me a long time to get to the point where I trust my colony to just kind of do its own thing. Let's go ahead and do some ladders across here too. Some new printables. Knew I'd make it back in time, so I was worried about it. So we definitely don't want him. He's just full of it. So I wanted to have 6 girls and 6 guys and 1 pilot. But you don't need medicine on rhyme, and that's just infinite minus the core. My duplicates really don't get stressed because of the way I have my colony set up. You know, it's just kind of the thought process and why I only have like 11 duplicates, 2,000 cycles in. I am very picky. So I gotta deal with these little buddies for a very long time. A very, very long time. See, this one's gonna be kind of the same thing. Just gonna make it a big area. But I still don't know why this is entirely insulated and has 3 different temperatures. That just kind of boggles my mind. So we'll use the same thing. So pump out all this good stuff, and then we'll have the bad stuff kind of left behind. That also means I'm going to do my little experiment, because we've got a path we can take with this. It's not going to be the smoothest. Yeah, I know what I'll do. We're gonna have a gas filter here, right? I have the output here. The output's going up. No, that won't work. I said be cancelled. Okay. I'm gonna go on this side. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I already built this. No, I didn't. I'm gonna drop that lead. Lead's already in the area, so he'll probably pull it from there. One, two, three, four. So I'll drop that. Yeah. So we'll do the gas filter thing. There's probably a more compact way to do this. I'm not too worried about it. What's your overheat temperature, sir? Actually, this goes up to 150. And this is 75. That might be an issue. I'm gonna have to make you guys steel armor. So we're gonna deconstruct that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it hot up here. The reason I want to do that, it doesn't really matter if it's hot up here, does it? I'll use it for natural gas. So, how big a boy are you? So we'll do this. Where can I sit you? Because this place doesn't look like it's too hot. If I get a meteor decides it wants to sit here, it causes me an issue. So I'll sit you here. Well, why is this still cold? I gotta think about this one. So this isn't in use anymore. We shouldn't have temperature exchanges up going on up here anyway. So we'll build you here. We'll build you a battery. How would a battery be over there? So we're going to build you a battery. Yeah, should work. Don't know how hot this is going to get. This could be completely overdoing it, but so we're going to set a battery up here. We have some drywall. Let's do basic since we're in space. Ain't no point getting fancy. Do math rock. What do I want to do what they're doing? Do it nice and simple. Nope, I don't want to do it there either. Cancel this top row. There. We'll see that, get that set up. Well, let's do the automation already. Yeah, well. Because I want this battery to stop. This can be part of the main system. Kind of like when I have the coal generators. Let's just add a little bit more power. If it overheats, it overheats. I don't think it'll damage anything. Overheat on this is a 327. And the gas is a 150, so I think we're okay. Did I not set up that thing? I got distracted. Which isn't unusual. Alright. So we'll do this gas pump out of steel. What's this low? What's the progress? Should still be 300. Yeah, 300. So we don't have to worry about that. You have your own white. Very good. So we'll take a little bit of power, but we'll make more power. Very good. So this will be our little water area. This will be our generation area. Can't go wrong with that. I like how the thing's upside down. And for piping, and this will be the fun part. I need some bridges. Do this right. Let's see. Building out of igneous because it's what I have available. I notice a lot of stuff on my base. It's very simple. First one, go through here. This one will go here. I think I did that right. And this output, you just sit up here, no problem. I just line it up with the other pipes I've got going on here. Not connecting them, of course. So you do it like this, I don't have to build new stuff. I have a gas bridge. It will intake this. This may not even work, but it's going to be some extra power. We'll go up here. On the gas bridge. Be on the intake. Now one risk I have here is if I get too close to that, carbon dioxide might get pulled in. But I doubt it. If it happens, it happens. Pop this here. Should be enough. Hold on. Well. What do we have here? So we'll deconstruct this. Let's see. 'Cause originally I used that to get hydrogen in there. So by doing this, I'm saying to myself, I'm very confident this hydrogen will never ever go anywhere. Which I might be right. Deconstruct that. Interesting. Why am I doing? Oh yeah. Don't do that. And deconstruct this. It all works out. And this, of course, output for carbon dioxide can be right here. And copper should be good enough. Yeah, that'll work. Then whatever liquid piles off, I think will be okay. Actually, you know what might be fun? Well, we had flooding earlier. So maybe that won't work. We definitely don't want to flood it, but I don't mind making a mess. It does look cleaner too. More professional. How about that? Don't know why, but they've always enjoyed deconstructing stuff more than constructing stuff. You know, I could send someone off to a space. I do need to. Yeah, if I don't have these on nice planets, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get a thermium. Not that big of a deal. I think as far as I go, steel is all I'll ever have. Because ice didn't have it. So, this is going to be algae and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of, I can't think of a place where you get a thermium. So I have to do without, and that's just the way it is. Not that big of a deal. If you've never had it, you don't really care about what you're missing. But it's like, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they're sending me on a mission now, but she still needs to repair these two. When those get repaired, I'll launch another mission. I think I did that right. Priority 7, sweet. One more time. Well, it's not going to be the last time. But we certainly need to get some of this place clear. Faster than anything else. I should, I believe. Because then when we've got all the not natural gas out of here, we can start focusing on other things. Yeah, this is here. And natural gas is heavier than oxygen. So I should be able to pop this and be okay. I should do that. Actually, it might just be easier just to I'm not worried about that. Another ladder. There's another ladder. Why make it hard when you don't need to? I think that'll be fine. A little more ladder here. Go ahead and pop this open. Then we can analyze it. I think it's dormant right now, so now's a good time to do so. So we're going to analyze the geyser. Look at all that free reed fire. Yeah, this will give us a little bit of extra power. We don't worry about that as much. Gotta be progressing somehow. I mean, really, what else am I going to do with this? Like, it's for gas. I have this one for cooking. Where are you at? I have have this one for cooking, like it's all it's ever going to be. And specifically for this one gas range. What does this game want from me otherwise? Really? Then when I have this all done, I'll just seal off the area. I think that'll work. You know, I could insulate it, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And if the temperature changes to the point, I should be able to catch it beforehand. You know what I'll do? This is going on Neutronium. I'm gonna catch it at first. We can do this one here. Put that one down. What I should do? It's all coming together. Marvelous. Let me just take out the rest of this too. Very, very good. I guess we should probably power that too, shouldn't we? If we don't, it's not that big of a deal, but it just means the gas will keep going through. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably had a button here to stop this thing from going sometimes, if I so need to. The melting point on the wire. Let me see something. What is your melting point, sir? 300. Should only be going up to 500, so that should be fine. Or 150. So I can automate that. Tell these things to knock it off. And I got some beautiful natural gas. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, it is kind of like a pretty color though. Got the greens, the blues. You need to be natural gas. And what that means is from the orange will go up. Everything else, so as long as it's orange, it'll go up. Oh, look, they saw friends, yay. But like the one I got down here. You know, I filter oxygen, so only oxygen goes through. So you're filtering for the thing you want. Probably the easiest way to explain it. That's making it easy. Now Otto will come in here and he'll tell me when this thing's gonna pop next. Thing is, I want him to do a volcano at some point, and I don't know how to really keep him alive. But at some point, Otto's gonna have a really bad day. And while I was working on this, guys are here. That's a beautiful looking thing. Look at them all doing their best. So it took 2,000 cycles, but we're finally capturing this gas geyser. One thing I like about this game is there's no real rush. You just kind of enjoy it at your own pace. And sometimes that's a little... Unfortunately, you can't breathe gas. Last time I did something like this, it was to set up the this thing. I had two natural gas geysers right next to each other, and then the only things these do is is it that hot? Damn. Didn't expect that. Okay, cooling the base down. We were at 33 yesterday. Now we're at 31. If I get this natural gas geyser up helping, then that should cut down on the coal generation. But I think I was running at a negative. What am I on? Yeah, I need to get more power going. So while this was an accident, I learned something from it. Apparently I got this thing going full time. You guys still working like you're supposed to? Yep. So they're all doing what they're supposed to. I don't know. Where does this stuff come from? Still got that phantom water coming out of nowhere. It's a little hot. This is getting a little cooler. Oh, someone needs to empty this thing. Why ain't nobody emptying this? Oh, it's because I got the other thing going on. Well, it's kind of important, so we'll let that require emptying a little bit longer. If Stinky gets time, he can do it too. I'm not worried about it. Get this cleaned out. Already 7 sweet. Well, let's wait for the rest of this to get done. You don't have to wait till these are dormant. Most of the times I don't. This just happens to be dormant. But I'll take it. Thing is about this gas, it kind of be... I don't really get it. It is a real cold area, right? Like negative 30. This is 150, but if it actually comes out, it'll only be like, it won't be hot. I have a feeling when I pop it through these, I'm gonna get some temperature out of it. So what I might end up doing, you know, I got the resources. Let's, it ain't gonna hurt anything. Let's redo this, insulated. It'll be okay. My duplicates will be like, oh man, we gotta redo this. Nah. I ain't worried about it. Just redo it as this insulated. Well, still says normal gas pipes. Let's think here for a minute. Pause this because it's gonna want to save. I need to do that. I'll redo this. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be too high up. Maybe I can do it from up top. Should be insulated now. Igneous ain't perfect, but it's worked well enough for me. Now we'll go back into that menu. Or ventilation, rather. Yep. Cancel that. Back down. Cancel that. Cancel that. And this should rebuild over itself, so I ain't got to worry about that. But I do make most of this insulated, just in case I get roughhoused by that. Oops. By that big temperature. Some of it will still come out, but should make things a bit safer. Better safe than sorry, right? I mean, I ain't got any of these other things insulated. They're fine. When you got the big numbers, you kind of want to be a little more careful. Alternatively, you could see it as cooling everything down, so it doesn't get up here at 150 degrees, but, you know. That's the way it is. So that'll be a red signal. Did I ever add power to this thing? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we gotta fix this power thing. We've also got this solar power project going on. So at some point we'll get that up here too. So we're going to get through this. It's gonna take a minute. We got all the time in the world. We're zero rush. That's why I like this game. One of those games, you look at the tutorial for this game, it's they're very, very long tutorials. And you kind of go wonder, like, you know, why? Why are these tutorials so long? Just because it's an easy game just to kind of like lose yourself in. So this has been analyzed. Got the little thing on it now. The next activity is 50 cycles from now. So we're going to pump this gas out. By the time we're done, we vacuum. It'll pop. It'll be a whole bunch of energy coming out. I might even end up putting more insulated towels here just in case. But we'll see how it holds up. Because this is like negative 20. We got time to see how it acts. But some of these things, they want to leak their energy. I guess volcano here. That oxygen is like 400 degrees. This insulated towel like 300 degrees. But the rust is like 21 degrees. So it's like, sorry, Pips. I don't know why this area decided this would be the place. Which is always chaos. Yes, the lady is. Do. We got some new printables. What do we got this time? So I haven't figured out how to do slicksters on this planet. This is a rime, so it's always been really cold. And these larvae don't really live very long. Got like a little bit of carbon dioxide at the bottom. I get suck that right out, like, real quick. So I don't know how bad this bladder thing is. Probably need an operator more than anything. Because Stinky does that. We'll take these. Those will die pretty quickly in my area. But it's better to like take the resources and do something with it. Do I not have larva eggs? Have I gone insane? There we go. We'll do this. I'll pop the eggs. Get something out of the printables. I was just handing out things. Balloons. What are you up to, Kitchen Buddy? You look so sad, Mr. Kitchen Buddy. Why are you sad? He's lonely. Nice, clean kitchen. All thanks to you, Kitchen Buddy. It's actually a serious problem. When they make food, they'll just leave it like right on the ground. And you could have tons of food just like sitting right there. No one will ever come and get it unless you have everything set up right. And I thought like for the longest time this auto sweeper would take a lot. But you figure it's like a single refrigerator. Just like the one gas grill, his entire setup. It's nothing. I'm sure you're insulated. So far, so good. So one thing is, this is going to make the gas pressure in the area get kind of high. So I gotta hope it doesn't pop anybody's eardrums. I think it's also far enough away where it's not going to cause issue. But we'll see. Because this is a lot of stuff. And I'm just not sure how it'll turn out. Well, this game doesn't really have a manual. So we'll just make this our little natural gas bank. Get him, Hassan. Get him. We got priority 7. Auto kind of starts jumping in on things. Not really sure what he does in the base besides taking care of animals. So while he's here, that means an animal's not getting taken care of. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to play with that polluted oxygen. Thing is, you only have to do this once, so it's not that big of a deal. See, he's going down that way. I've got a perfectly good conveyor rail sitting like right above. I'm kind of wondering why it does that. By the time I fix it, you know, we won't have to do this anymore. It's just kind of a one-time thing. And of course, they're always going to prioritize the things inside the base. I'm not gonna do the space stuff until like way later. It's kind of the risk with every time you pick up one of these projects. You can fast forward time if you want to, but I've never seen a point to it. If something goes wrong, say a sound was idle and I didn't catch it in time, I'd have trouble with my duplicates. It's like me sitting up on my chair and just kind of following a random round for a minute. That was a big trust thing. Doing the big trusts. Oh, when you get rid of this stuff, you don't worry about it later. Part of me wants to take the gas bomb and set it down here at the same time. If I'm using all this gas will kind of fill in, it'll go up. It's not really that big of a deal. It doesn't need to be at the absolute bottom. Like when I was doing Steam with this thing. This is never built. Oh, it's because there's a little... There's actual wire there from the original build. That's kind of funny. What's your melt point, sir? Yeah, that's why. So I actually failed on this build, but I didn't realize because I had normal wire a long time ago. So basically, that could have been an issue, couldn't it? My hydrogen rocket melted with some wire. Take some ladder. Oh, sandstone. I guess sandstone's fine. Put some more ladder there so they can get to that. But you know, Steam isn't perfect. You know, I just kind of sat this gas pump like right there. I made the rocket work. That's where I had my old steam rocket. This gas pipe was kind of recycled. Back in the day, it was a ceramic, which I used to build this monstrosity. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, try that again. No, I didn't realize this would get so hot, but I'm glad I planned ahead. 65. So my worry is because I have the, you know, this water kind of cooling this down, is enough of that water going to get through? We're at, you know, 69, 67. It'll turn off when it gets too hot. Like it says melting point 300. This thing will turn off if it gets to like 200 or so. I'm wondering if this is going to work out or not. Because we do have a bypass system to where, you know, if it's cool enough, you know, it'll go through, but I don't know. Also got to kind of keep in mind this isn't a perfect seal. So what do you do about that? I'm not really sure yet. That's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. So what do you do? Yes, I can, we still can't make a perfect seal because you got the big heavy wire. Interesting situation to put myself in. It's not really a threat. Once you get this cooldown, this will all be 20. This isn't going to go forever once it gets like 20, 21. You know, but right now it's just got to kind of cool down this salt geyser. That's kind of the big problem. So this won't be a forever thing, now I think about it. We'll do something with it. It's not going to get too hot, obviously. I have the geyser, or a steam turbine. Yeah, see, when the water goes through it, it cools it down a lot. So it just lost a whole bunch of heat on it. Now it'll climb again. I'm kind of wondering. See, this will pop through. Some of these are going to go up just because, I think. Yeah, some of them will go up just because. I know that'll cool it. I don't know, is that going to work long term? I'm glad to have this down to 31. You know, we've lost 2 degrees. Oh, 50. I don't really know. We'll find out though, won't we? I guess worst case scenario, I can just let all the water through and just kind of cool it down, then restart it. I'll check on it later. So if this does for some reason not work anymore, I'll just let all the water through. You know, to cool it down to like 40, then I'll turn it back on again. And to watch this one. We are making progress. It's, you know, we're down to 30. Good things are happening. And then eventually it'll stop. Cooking my base on rhyme, because I've got poor heat management skills. Eventually this will be cool too. And I can unleash this beast again. I was so mad at this thing. When we unleash that beast, we'll know we did everything right. Eventually this should all get down to about 20-ish. Now we're at 30, 35. This was at 90, so we're doing good. And this was way too hot. Elon is being so kind to do all this stuff. And very hardworking duplicates. There shall be nothing left here by the time we are done. Assuming we finish in 45 cycles, anyway. Wonder how they prioritize what to take. I know something like that sediment rock he's going to use to feed the hatches. See how down there he just caught that igneous rock? Even though it was falling down. It's that kind of stuff that kind of makes me go, you know, there's more going on there. And this one too, it'll have a little bit of heat leak if this monstrosity is anything to talk about. Because this thing just, like these tiles will get hot. So you got like a little bit of heat leak. But this tile is fine, you know? I don't know how this game works. I just play it. I try to make it work. See, this salt water is still at 50. I don't really like that. Eventually, it will cool this stuff down. It'll kind of equalize. I do think it's kind of funny. I have all these things going for power. There's still not enough. This thing, I tell you, this thing is a beast. This thing is a complete beast. They have kind of warning label on it. This thing is a power hog. Just so you know. So that's good. Now I think about it. Probably has some drywall here. That's where we're gonna have the water. The water from this thing should kind of pool on here and drip off into space. This thing will put out water. But hopefully it'll cool itself off with the water. Because if the overheat is plus 200 with the steel, and this only goes up to 150, I'm thinking that'll be enough to kind of keep it doing what it's supposed to. Look at all those broken ladders. 152. Just ladders everywhere. Now, if I was confident, I'd start this machine up again. Am I confident enough to think this will work again? See, if I open this and it doesn't work again, because last time I had problems with brownouts. That is some extra power. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait for this monstrosity to get done. Yeah, there isn't too much left to it. When this gets too hot, I'll just vent it off into space and be done with it. I'll let the guys refill, get my negatives back. No thermium here for me. That's my challenge. I start out cold. I don't get the really hot stuff. That's just the way it is. Yeah, see, this thing will fill up and she'll get that oxalate thing going. So we're definitely got things going on. What I'll do with this hydrogen. They don't really need the rust or the iron ore. It's not an emergency. See this? I wish. Why does this have to come out at 95 degrees? That's ridiculous. There's some diamonds in here if I ever need a backup, but I haven't for a long time. This is still doing what it's supposed to, which is good. I want to get this working at some point. You figure the hydrogen I would normally get comes out of this 500 degree beast. So if this comes out at 500 degrees, where's this at? Hold on. See, if this comes out at 500 degrees, then and that hydrothermal nullifier doesn't. It's like, okay, well, I cancel each other out now, don't you? Like, I've got all this hydrogen I just don't know how to use it. I fear the hydrogen. There's another 95 degree beast. This was the original plan. It turned into a fish tank. So, I'll take it. Part of me just wants to pop this. Like if it ever gets cool enough. Pop this thing and let this be a giant saltwater fish tank. But nah. Yeah, but at the same time, nah. Thing is, I like having these, I like building over the vents. Because it overpressurizes when it gets to the top. So you just don't have infinite water until you want to do something with it. So if I built these tanks, you know, down under, then they just keep going and going and going forever. Eventually, the mealwood will be usable again. Eventually. At some point. Nah, it should be fun. I'm so used to everything being blue, seeing things a little bit red, it's like, well, it's a little spooky. I like when things are blue. Where is that? At some point. Sorry, little fishy. Well, it'll stop drawing as much power. This will eventually melt and they'll go down there and we'll have the situation again. For some reason. It's just too hot up here at negative 40 degrees. What's your overeat? Yeah, 125. We'll get there. Little by little, piece by piece. Cool if we got a cool duplicate that kind of matched what we wanted. When this gets picked up, I'll do another priority 7 sweep for the rest of it. What I'm waiting on is for this to be built. There's one more sweep to be done with it. Again, while Otto's here, animals aren't getting pet. At least in this kind of situation, they're kind of picking up the trash, just kind of like sitting around. So this igneous rock is ending up as pipes. Makes it faster. I like how I picked up that thing. Not only does it make it faster, it cleans up the area. You do. I got an entire asteroid full of just junk laying around. Thought it'd be an easy sweep, but apparently mining out an entire asteroid, then having people after the fact go sweep it up is not what the game intended to happen. Sure, it was all insulated. Yep. So ideally, that should be okay. You know, now that I think about it, there's no ladder there. Maybe I should do something about that. Well, only have to go over here once. That'll be okay. So why is there carbon dioxide here? What on earth here has produced carbon monoxide? Or dioxide? How strange. Oh, I think I know what it is. A meteor came down here at some point. So there is 500 degrees meteor juice. It is what it is. It's a little weird though. Unless you're doing this before it gets up to 70 degrees up here. These puffs, they're unintentionally fueling my rockets. Didn't plan it that way, I just kind of took advantage when I saw it. So puffs can power rockets with solid oxidizers. It will absolutely work. I'm doing it. I have been doing it last episode too. These are not tamed, they're just wild. When the printing pod said, "You want eggs?" I said, "Sure." And they just naturally came up here and started getting to work. It's like they knew what to do. There was no problem. Now, having a battery up here will also tell me how I'm doing on electricity. That's kind of nice. "50-degree ceramics." I think it's kind of funny. It's supposed to like stop heat transfer most of the time, but even now it's like 50 degrees. See, it's not choking out, it's still doing what it needs to do. It's kind of bugs me, but it's not that big of a deal. If anybody goes over here, it's not going to be for long. Always drop a bunch of ice over there or something. I really wanted that to work. Yeah, I mean, it's like 31. We are making progress. This little globule. It's at 72 now. Doesn't take much, that globule hits. It's to 71. Took off a degree. Thank you. Now you're at 55. Oh, 30. You know, it's more making progress. It'll work out. No big deal. And the problem is I'm trying to get so much water to kind of work properly. I think it's my old recreation room. I was trying real hard to make that work. But once you have the printing pod giving you, you know, these clothes, it's kind of like, unless you want a specific one, it's kind of like, not a whole lot of point to it. See, eventually these wheels will work, so when I get it too cold, when it gets to 10, I'll let it heat back up again. So 3 is too much, but 2 is too little. So figure that one out. Hey, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Have you been doing well since the last time I saw you? This is my for fun relax game, so playing it on stream is kind of cheating for me, because I can play this game for hours. So if you've never heard of Auction Not Included before, it's a space simulation. It's basically you're just trying to solve problems as they pop up. And the auction is indeed not included. So you have to make it through either distilling algae, separating water from hydrogen, slime. Slime will give you polluted oxygen. You're going to filter that into oxygen. And, yeah. How best would I explain this game to somebody that may not be familiar with it? You just build stuff and experiment. I think that's a whole lot of the fun of the game. This is a very late game world. I gotta have my meteor at some point. That's not a bad way to live, you know. I think I told you this already, but I was gaming ever since I was like 1 year old. Back in 1986, the Nintendo had just come out, and my mom had gotten Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. It's kind of a dual cartridge thing, right? And me being a baby, like 1 year old, my mom would get to the water level and let me play the water level. And then I just be like a 1, 2 year old little kid playing the water level whole. I got Mario killed, and then I get a game over, and I couldn't do the first level. So Mom will get me through the first level of Super Mario Brothers, and then do the second level over again. So, so gaming for me is relaxing, and I can do printables. So I've done it all my life. I completely understand. Actually, this might be what I need. So I got tons and tons of plastic. So germ resistance is always good. Medicine's useless on. So you got -3 husbandry, but you like husbandry. That's a coin flip. Let me check something right now. No, that's gonna hurt me long term. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna take the plastic this time, because you don't need medicine on rhyme. This is like the worst perk in the game. Yeah, I like shooters. I used to play Team Fortress 2. Now, what's funny with Team Fortress 2 is I'm going to say I got like 400, 500 hours. Somebody that's really played the shooters will be like, that is absolutely nothing. But to me, that's a lot, because I've played pretty much every kind of game. I remember I did play, I think it was Call of Duty 3. But I played it online. I was really bad at the campaign story mode. And I played on the Axis side, right? And the rifleman had a one-time use grenade and a really accurate rifle. But this, you couldn't refill the grenade. Once you use that one-time grenade, you didn't get another one until your character died, and then you know, get another one when you respawned. But that grenade was powerful enough to AoE take out everybody. So I called it the skill grenade, right? So I'd play on the active side as that rifleman because he had a really powerful grenade, and that his rifle was really accurate. And because you only got one grenade per life, or rocket, or whatever you want to call it, I'd be very, very aggressive because I wanted my grenade back. Because you could just wipe out everybody with like no real problem. I won a lot of games, so I thank that skill grenade because it was ridiculous. But that's some good memories for that. I remember you remember those what do you call them? Those popcorn tins, I think you call it. It's got like caramel, cheddar, and just normal popcorn. So I'm just sitting there, like, I think I was in my 20s when Call of Duty 3 was out. I sit there eating like caramel popcorn, popping those skill grenades, and be like, yeah, this is how FPS should be. You know, I don't think I've ever played Grand Theft Auto. Normally when I play characters in games, I try to be the good guy. Because you gotta be different from real life. You know, wink wink. I'm just kidding. But usually playing is just kind of the villain. It's just like something, I was like, well, you know. Like, they're really popular games, obviously. It's like the same thing with like Hitman and stuff like that. Yeah, like those popcorn tins, they just somehow materialize like at the end of the year. Like they don't sell those popcorn tins like the rest of the year. It's just like Christmas time. We have all this popcorn. We've held it all year. We preserved it in some sort of preservative. Now we have to. Now is the time. Everyone has to eat these tins of popcorn. And if you don't eat it, you can hold on to it for another 3 months until you have time to actually go and eat it. Kind of wondering if when I finally fill this up and I don't have enough space for more oxygen to come in, if this thing will stop. I'll take less electricity because it'll just be maintaining it. Kind of wondering about that. We'll see. I'm still kind of like playing with this machine. It's funny, I've got like 400 hours. Well, this save is specifically 383.50 hours. All I've got is a geoactive and metal rich, which actually kind of hurt me because if you've got a lot of metals, you don't have a lot of rocks. So that was kind of a monkey's paw situation. But geoactive gave me some more geysers, so it kind of works out. But yeah, I'll play every kind of game. I usually tend towards the games where I play the good guy, but you know, if someone puts a game in front of me and says, "Here, play this," I'll be like, "Okay, sure, why not?" It's okay. Like, I'm just streaming for fun. Playing some old games. You know, funny story, I tried to apply to a gaming company that kind of does like, you know, it's the whole Japanese thing. And I grew up in Japan, and you know, I speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm a very long time artist. I've done books for decades, and paintings and stuff like that. You know, I got the whole TCAG project going on, so I was like, okay, you know, I'll just help these people, you know, kind of acclimate to America, show them, you know, help them be successful. And I was shocked they didn't give me a call back. I was like, okay, these guys are new to America, you know, they don't know what they're doing. So I was like, well, okay, I still want to stream, I still want to help you guys out, but I'll just do it myself. So this for me is just creating some of my blood. No, I could be. I do long-term books. The problem with doing manga is I can't draw very well on a pad. So I can do like basic, you know, kind of basic anime style drawings. But I'm really long-winded when it comes to what I want to write. So if I just think it would be something like One Piece, it would be something like Dragon Ball, you know, the series. Or something that just goes on and on and on and never stops. Because I've never been good at short stories. That's not really my strength. But if it's something long-term, then I'm probably stronger with it. Kind of another reason why I was surprised. Like, when I was growing up, I lived in Japan as like a young kid, right? I was like 4, 5, 6, and my dad was a Marine, so sometimes I'd go with him, you know, to take care of like orphanages and stuff because he was doing reach outs to the Japanese. This was back in the 90s, where we didn't know they were going to, like they were at the top of the stock markets. We thought the Japanese were going to like take over everything. People were kind of scared of the Japanese. My dad was doing kind of reach outs. It was kind of like an uncertain time. But my first words in Japanese were kind of like a stop or I'll shoot, which is I thought would be kind of a funny story to tell them. I didn't really know if they take that poorly or not. But but it was a different time, you know? It was my dad was out there, and the reason that was my first words is because my dad was out there handing out water to the protesters on Okinawa because they didn't want the military bases there. So I was there, and if we didn't know what the Japanese were going to do. They were still kind of like sore from World War II. So it was like, if a Japanese person comes in here and tries to hurt you, why don't you say these words? Say stop or I'll shoot, but say it in Japanese. So I had to like memorize that. So if like a Japanese person came over, you know, my things were I didn't actually have a gun. I was just like, you know, stop, or kind of a scream for military personnel. Semper Fi, friend. Semper Fi. But I'm a military family. My dad was Marines. So I was going to go Navy, but I'm deaf, so they didn't take me in. But I was going to go Navy. My dad was a Marines. My grandpa was Army. My great grandpa was Army. Family before that was Confederate. We fight. I'm literally from a long line of warriors. Like, I should have been on the front lines. But I was going to go Navy, so it was more like I was supposed to be firing a giant cannon. Because my dad was heavy artillery, right? That's kind of why he was handing out water. Like my dad loves the Japanese. Like, if you go around my house, you got all sorts of paraphernalia. But going back to Japan, it is so difficult. Especially if you want to do more than just kind of like go on a, just kind of like go for 90 days. So if you want to go, they'll let you go for like 90 to 180 days. But it's kind of where I grew up as a kid. So trying to get the Japanese to talk to you is really difficult. I understand the struggle. It seems like everyone hates law enforcement, but if something goes wrong, who are you going to call, right? But I really wish I was good at mechanical things. I can't change a tire unless I look it up on my phone. I can physically change a tire, but off the top of my head, I can't be like, okay, this is what I need to do. If I open my car and I see corrosion on the battery, I had to be like, okay, I need to look this up and figure out what this is. I don't have the natural things. This entire game is all mechanical. I have an idea of how to make things work, but it's not innate, It's I've got to look it up. I got to think about it. I can make it work. It takes me a minute, but it's I just need to be smarter than I am. I need to study more. I need to do better. All the time. It's not a what if thing. It's something I just need to keep improving myself. I'm 36. Probably going to keep on doing that till I get old and gray. I'm like, I need to learn this new thing. And then I'm just gonna, like, my body's gonna give out on me. Be like, oh, well, I got too old. Oh well. But yeah, I think a lot of people forget that the United States is made from the people that don't want to deal with the British. We got a lot of warriors in our, blood. That's who we are. And then we got all these. As soon as Germany, Britain and the French and Irish set up, everyone started coming in as immigrants, and we're like, oh, okay. We want things to be all nice and coddled and stuff like that. Like, do you not realize you're in the presence of warriors? Like, think. Like, I know it's not very nice to say, but people will have opinions that will want you to be nice to them. But from a warrior's point of view, they're sitting on resources that you could use to make your family feel better, So it's, they don't have the right mindset, I don't think. Does that mean you have to be nice to, or not be nice to them? No, you obviously want to be nice to people. But it's, just a different mindset. They don't get it. It's kind of what I'm trying to say. You got one place on the earth. You got the Constitution. You can say whatever you want, and the government won't come after you for it. But they want to come after you for it. You say what you want to say because that's better than being a threat. If you don't have what am I thinking of? If you can say your piece, you're probably not going to go fight about it. But if you got your lips sealed, you only got one way to resolve that situation. So that's kind of like nationwide. I don't really know why they act the way they do towards that. Like the Japanese have a thing called reading the room. Be quiet unless you were talking to. That's not how Americans work. And I need to bridge that gap. Well, what they're trying to do is, I think they want World War III, so it's fine. But what's going to happen is you're going to get a lot of people that signed up for benefits. They're going to get shipped out, and they're going to desert because they don't have things set up properly. So if they can handle the desertions, if they can handle the logistics, which they haven't been where they need to be for a while, you might have a shot, but this is not the force you want when you're dealing with other powers. So we'll see how it goes. They want the land, but they didn't set up properly for the war. To be blunt, wars are won before they are even fought. You can have all the resources in the world, but if you have no way to get your people there, you have no way to get what am I thinking of? Get the supplies to where they need to be. And it doesn't matter how skilled you are. Now, as a warrior, I'd be like, I like the way this sucks, but that's not gonna help out when you can't get your truck over there in the first place, Like a lot of it probably sounds like just normal bravado, which obviously you don't want war. It should always be a last resort thing. But you got people that have never fought in their life. They want to decide, okay, we're gonna send all these kids off. Okay, are the kids ready? Do they have the skills they need to survive? You're giving them medicine and stuff they need to be reliant on a steady supply line to have access to. Are they going to be able to operate without that steady access line? I don't think they're doing it right. You got people that shouldn't be on the battlefield, even if they're not on the front lines. You got a logistics problem. Yes, I'm still showing it. So with Skyrim, I've beaten all 4 major bosses. I've beaten Mirak, I've beaten Alduin, I've beaten Lord Harkon, and what's the other boss? Shit, somebody's real forgettable, aren't they? Mirak. So I've beaten all 4 bosses. I gotta think for a second. Hold on. Google Skyrim DLCs. Yeah, I guess those were the bosses. The other one is Hearthfire. Oh, I haven't beaten the Ebony Warrior. I know of him. I know he comes when you're like level 80, 81 or something. Thing is, my character's like level 34. I don't really know if I can get to the Ebony Warrior in any reasonable time frame. But I've beaten all the major bosses. The only thing is, like, right now I'm doing some Solstheim stuff because I just like the general area. I like the mushroom houses and stuff. But let's see. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Skyrim for at least 3 more episodes because I'm doing the Black Books for Neloth. And then, what do I do next? I don't really want to do the Companions or the Thieves Guild. That's not really in character for Ezareth. I do want to do the Mage Guilds, like get my Alteration and Destruction up to level 100, do those quests, kind of see what the in-game magic spells were, even though we've only used like the apprentice level fireball for hundreds of hours now. What else do I have to do? I'll do some side quests, but after I finish Skyrim I'll probably do Oblivion, so you know that to look forward to next. Or, you know, if you want, I can do Command and Conquer. Nice. There's a lot of build up around the Ebony Warrior. I'm kind of curious on how hard it'll actually be. But I'll probably get all my magic skills up to level 100. I'll figure out some way to handle them. But I'm kind of curious on how he'll be. So we're at the point where we've beaten the game, so we're just kind of on a victory lap. But I'll figure it out. But I do plan to do at least 3 more episodes. And I might do EverQuest again when I feel like grinding. The problem with EverQuest is when it's a grind, it's a grind. So Nisbet has plus 20 husbandry. She is maxed out. So I have a maxed out excavator and a maxed out husbandry rancher. That's very, very cool. I'm gonna save. That's the kind of news you want. Maxed out husband. Because the more they max out their ranching skill, the less ranching they actually have to do. Because the buff lasts longer. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've actually done Alarmed. Like at all. Because I use the stamina and my character has like 10 stamina. Yeah, I don't know how to handle warrior type enemies, so I'll probably have a lot of trouble. What I'll probably end up doing is relying on summons. So I will summon hundreds of flame atronachs, and I'll just pelt him down with fireballs. And then he'll fully heal himself, and then I'll cry. There'd be a 30-some-odd-year-old man just crying, "Oh, I can't beat the Ebony Warrior." But, we'll figure something out. The problem is getting so many levels, because that's more than twice the levels I have, and I've beaten so much content now. So I kind of have to sit down and just kind of focus on leveling. I don't know if that'll be very fun to do or to watch. So I can tell why Skyrim lasts for so long. It's a good game. It's just making it all work. So when this clears out, I'll turn on the pump. Have more power, so we'll have less brownouts. A little bit more to go. And by a little bit, I mean all this stuff too. Then Ren can finally go back to cooking. Skyrim has been, like, I was worried I wasn't going to like it at first, but like I said, I've played pretty much every type of game. This is my kind of relaxing stuff. I know some people are worried about streaming, and they're a little nervous to stream, but for me, this is really relaxing. Oh, okay, so let's say my mage is paralyzed, and then he gets hit with an ebony bow, and then he gets hit with a shout. That bow sounds very scary. It's obviously not possible. It's made to be beaten. Thing is, on fights like that, I don't really want to cheese it, but sometimes you might have to. I don't know. Cheesing it after doing all that grinding would be kind of a waste, I think. But that is kind of a challenge that I think I'd enjoy. And yeah, the problem is the grind. That's a very big grind. But who knows? I'm getting a lot of special powers with the black books, so from the Soul's Thyme, we're doing the Neloth's quest. I guess I could take advantage of enchanting and alchemy and really kind of sit down with that. And just as my final hurrah in the Skyrim world, just do enchanting and alchemy to where I'm doing like 5 billion damage fireballs. Just kind of like launch the guy into space. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of enemies that use shouts though, so I kind of wonder if that would really matter a whole lot. But you know what would be cool? Those Talos amulets that give you more powerful shouts? I think they're called amulets to Talos. I could be wrong about that, but they increase your shout power. If those gave you shout resistance, those would be kind of cool. Just kind of like an all-in-one kind of thing. Now he's going over here fixing this. Now he can fix the sandstone. Fix up that wire with iron. See, these things are so cold. Yeah, look at this. This ladder was so cold it turned the steam into water. That's kind of weird about this game. Like, no matter how hot the material was you built with, it'll turn it cold. Like 45 degrees. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I'm kind of role-playing my character as he's not paying attention a whole lot. When I go into a dungeon, I just like poke fun at a rander. Like, it's entirely just a joke, but I'm usually aware of what's going on. But I'll pick on a random, be like, why haven't you done this, etc., etc. But I can just imagine me doing my little I'm not paying attention bit, and my character gets launched across the room. You know, I've been using a lot of one called Soul's here. It does like 300 damage if you land it as a hit. I've been using that over and over and over again. That'd be a little bit overpowered, I think. 61 tropical vacu. It's a lot of fish. So I got 60 of those fish, and I have a very small amount of pacu fillets. So I wonder what's going on there. But yeah, I'll keep doing Skyrim until at least 3 more episodes. Then after that, I think I'm going to pop over to either Oblivion or Command & Conquer. But I want to add this game to my rotation for a little bit. Most of the time I'm just tired from work. I'd stream more if I wasn't so tired all the time. Because I also want to write my books and I also want to paint. It's just after a long day of work, you got your coworkers just kind of like sitting stuff on you, so you want to plow through all that, then you get home and you're tired, and like, okay, I'll play games tomorrow. I mean, there's one thing I like about YouTube over Twitch is that they have videos that you kind of just sit on. So I know no matter what I do, somebody can go and watch it later. So I don't feel pressured that you have to like watch it immediately. It's gonna be there, you know, forever and ever. I mean, I'm happy to see you here. I'm really enjoying, you know, chatting, you know, doing that kind of fun stuff. I don't feel pressured to do it. I want you to have fun when you watch my streams. That's fun for me. But I'm not one of those big YouTubers. I don't get paid for this. I'm just doing this because I enjoy it. I got the idea because I wanted to help a Japanese company come over here in America and succeed. I was like, surely you would like the help of an artist that's in America that wants to network with you. Konnichiwa, good sirs. But that's not working the way I expected it to. So like, I will do it myself. But it's like, it's so weird. You yeah, I can do that. The thing is, when I'm not done with a series, I don't know if I can edit a playlist. I haven't really messed with it a whole lot. But yeah, when I finish the stream today, which I'm going to stream for another few hours, because this is, like I said, I really enjoy this game. This is kind of my cheat game. I'll look at the whole playlist thing, if you'll enjoy that. I'll absolutely do that. Because this is for you. This is... I want people to come by to enjoy themselves. I guess it's an easy way to say that. For the longest time, I just have this game kind of sit in the background as I kind of wrote or paint or something like that. And then something would go wrong, and my duplicates would get themselves in a situation. I'd be like, oh, okay, I gotta fix that. And so on and so forth. Why is that not working? Okay. So at least say at the end of this, I can At least at the end of the day, I could say I got this natural gas thingamabopper going. See, I'm not having brownouts anymore, so I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. Now everything's fine. Every time I go and look at the coal, I see it's going down a bit. So my output is not reaching, it's not equalizing. So that means I will eventually run out of coal. It's going to be a minute. Hassan does that. Yeah, we get some algae. I ran out of algae a long time ago. And they used to power these diffusers. What are you eating that you don't like? Liam, why would you eat something you don't like? You don't have... I got like 2 million calories of food. You can pick something you like. Where is this stuff coming from? You're sore some of it, aren't you? Nope. No, it's fine. The glorious thing about YouTube is you can do what you want with it. It's like when I do my books or, you know, I put my paintings online, I kind of lose a lot of control over it. Like, I've had people read my books and they'll come up with their own view on how things are or how the characters are. And those aren't the way I intended those characters. So it's, I think it's kind of flattering as an artist. You can see your work kind of take on a life of its own. But at the same time, it's kind of humbling too, because you may have had the idea for this universe, but as soon as it leaves your hands and it goes to somebody else, yeah, it is no longer in your hands. See that? I made the wire in the wrong spot. It was very silly of me. So I thought I was on building in here, but I'm not. But yeah, do what you want. Enjoy. I make content because I like other people enjoying it. I'm not one of those kind of people that like to... I'm not very controlling, I guess if that makes sense as far as artist goes. If I put it online, and it's not for sale, then it's free. If I have a price tag on it, it's not for free. I do have books that I do sell. But if it doesn't have a price tag, yeah, it is supposed to be free. I'd put a price tag on it if I didn't want you to do whatever you wanted with it. And, you know, as you can tell from my subscribers and everything else, this is for free too. I'm doing this purely because I enjoy the arts. I get nothing out of this. So please, please, please enjoy it the way you want to. That would make me very happy. Besides, to be kind of blunt, I didn't make this game. People that at Klei made this game. This is kind of their property. I'm just kind of enjoying the hard work they did. To be blunt. You know, I think they sold little puff stuffed animals. But you know what's funny about that? Is they've got an animal called a pip, right? So they've got this guy. You know, they made a doll of him, which is cool, you know, it's unique. You know, before this game came out, you know, I'd have never guessed it'd be a creature that eats air, then pumps it out in a solid form. But they've got these pips, right? I don't think they made a stuffed animal of these pips. You'd think that this would be their, you know, this would be what they made the stuffed animal out of. Where does all this water keep coming from? I will never understand where this water comes from. It just never stops. There's been thousands of cycles. This water just spawns. I don't know why. More food decaying. My pickled meal, which is made specifically to be long-lasting, is not lasting. I got this oxygen diffuser going out. You haven't seen my oxygen setup. This giant ball of blue. Since oxygen is one of the heavier things, you got hydrogen. You know, it's a little bit lighter. Since oxygen is kind of the heavy thing, I got it right at the top of the base. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Bon appetit. Please enjoy. As a creator, it makes me very happy when people enjoy what I put out. That is half the fun. Now, what is May doing out here? Oh yeah, she's looking for iron. You know, part of me wants to make a fire pole, just so they can go down here faster. I don't think people are out here long enough. So I'm kind of torn between sending Mima off on a rocket and having her clean out the rest of the... She's my best cleaner. I got liquid chlorine in here, which is not ideal. But she's going to prioritize the sweeping. We're making progress. We're getting there. Let's go back and check on this machine here. What chaos are you causing? Yeah, it's just gonna heat up the chlorine vents. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. That's literal obsidian. Yeah, that's fine. It is getting a little hot, but that's fine. I mean, it works. A little scary, but it works. It's doing what I need it to do. A very scary machine I've made here. And it's working. Probably my favorite one though. It's generally pretty safe. You got more oil falling down from the top of the asteroid. It does enjoy being itself, doesn't it? It's cold, cold oil. So I'm really thinking I should have made that S shape for that steam turbine. I mean, in theory, this should work better, right? But it does suck the heat away. I don't know. It's either going to work or it's not. We'll find out at some point. It's probably having this cold air around it, probably helping it out a bit. Now I think about it. I don't know. You think they'd have something on the opposite side that grows in 100-degree things. Nah, that'd be silly. No runners here yet. Oh, as soon as you finish this. When that gets taken out to 7 sweep again. Yeah, that's finally built. I think we'll make it before we hit this thing coming out of dormancy. We'll see. I'll be at this for at least 4 more hours, knowing me. Enjoy playing the relaxing game. Look at him go. Funny as Ren carries a whole lot more because he's my actual builder. The songs it's all over the place. Kind of works out. And there's a shovel jail going on here. I like how this one, where this thing's constantly going, it says every once in a while it's not hot enough. This one down here is freaking out on me. Go, it's always hot. Like, it's not even running right now. Well, I wasn't running for a second. Yeah, like it's not even running right now. It's still just blowing through it. Makes you wonder. I'm just saying. When I get this solar set up at some point in the near future, that's really going to help a lot. Let's see. I think it's such a power hub. I mean, you obviously need it because you. I'm using these puffs. I'm kind of cheating with this whole puff situation. They're kind of filling up my solid oxidizer. Yeah, we're fine. Kind of worried since I have my people working up here. It's gonna cause these carbon dioxide bubbles to go up here. But you got such a high tide of oxygen and hydrogen, I think we'll be okay. Now, if the carbon dioxide does get in here, kind of curious how that'll play out. But I think we'll be okay. If a little bit does, I'll just get over it. So what I'm watching for is I'm trying to see if they breathe a little bit. I'm trying to watch where the carbon dioxide bubbles go up to. Two people up here working, 2 little carbon dioxide bubbles. But it looks like they just go down, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. There's just steam over here. I like that I got this open because it'll eventually get out of here. Put a sweep command on these. Well, no, we don't do that. It'll be hot right there. I'm heavy on those potential loads here. But it's necessary. Greater starvation. Someone is not being fed. So we still got the sediment going? Yeah, we got a lot of sediment left. Welcome back. Sounds like a good meal. Baked potatoes are really good. I'm kind of weird. I'll eat cold turkey. I'll eat raw broccoli and a baked potato. But if you bake the, or if you cook the broccoli, then I get upset. If you cook the turkey, I get kind of like gay. Thank you. Please enjoy what you want to at any time. Thank you. I do enjoy. I talk like normal, even though they're kind of old videos nobody was watching. You know, I just talk kind of just enjoy myself. I don't get to talk a whole lot at work. Normally when people talk to me, I just don't, like, I'll hear it, but I won't hear what they say. And I think when the point of Bluetooth came out, like before Bluetooth, you know, when somebody would talk, I would assume they were talking to me, so I'd ask them what they were saying. But then they had Bluetooth that came out where people were just kind of talking on their phone while just kind of staring off into space. So then I kind of like lost plot. I was like, after Bluetooth, I was just like, we're just gonna let people talk, and if it's important, they'll email me or something. I didn't enjoy doing that anymore. But I don't get to talk a whole lot. So yeah, I talk a lot during my videos. Hopefully I'm entertaining. My point is to entertain. But yeah, it's my first time playing Skyrim. So I'm not optimal by any stretch of the imagination. I just wanted to play a mage, and as you can probably guess, it turned out pretty well. I beat the game. But it was still a lot of growing pains. I now know that you can use a carriage to go between cities. I didn't know that at first. I walked from every city. So, so enjoy the road trip. I got a render pretty early on. But I lost him a few times, so I had to kind of restart and lose some progress. I really like that Dark Elf. If you've noticed in my EverQuest ones I played a Vashir for streams and entertainment, but I normally play Dark Elves, or an elf of some sort. Like in World of Warcraft, I played a gnome for a while. And I switched over to trolls, which are kind of like really primitive elves. So no matter what, I always end up with those pointy ears. Which is kind of funny, because I'm not the real educated sort. Sure would be cool if they built these darn things. I have the automation set up for these yet? No. At some point I'll set the automation up for these. Well, sure will be good to get at this iron. That's loud. What I think I'll do is I'll have this liquid pump running all the time. I'll just kind of cool these off. Yeah, I want to play Snow Elf. A lot of games like to withhold their elves. They're like, if we make elven races, everyone will play them. And they won't play the other races we make. Like, let me play an elf. I want to play an elf, let me play an elf. Let me play your game. I want to be an elf. It's cool. It's unusual. Don't let the fantasy be contained. Release the fantasy. Let us be little weebs. She has taken one seed. There were more seeds here. Why'd you do it, Ellie? I'm so sad now. Not really. Oh yeah, I did have slime in that giant garbage mess. And that was around the geyser. What's funny is this is kind of evaporating hot zone. So if nobody sweeps this up, it'll eventually evaporate. Eventually. The thing is, if you leave this down, it stresses out the duplicants. Like, the animals don't care, but it'll stress out the duplicants. And they'll be like, oh, okay. I am stressed out now. Yay. Well, my colony is set up in a way to where they're always entertained. So this is not a stressed out colony. Some people like to just go for pure efficiency and just make their colonies, you know, work. This is more for play. I like making sure my duplicants are happy. Is it always the most efficient thing to do? No. Not by a long shot. This wind tunnel. Where are you at? This wind tunnel is very expensive. I've already got 2 PlayStations, like right here. I did not realize I put their bedtimes so close together. No, I guess you'll just like offset by 1. I mean, that's fine. The reason I offset their stuff is so they're not all just going crazy over the bathrooms or whatever. Like, on top of everyone being offset, I probably got more bathrooms than I need. But that's fine. Yep, I'm going to enjoy vacuuming all this out. There'll be nothing but gas. And this should never overheat, so it should be okay. Yep. Make sure the wires. And this should be okay. The pipe. Yeah, everything should be okay. So this should, in theory, work properly. We're making progress on this, aren't we? Look at them go. Everything is coming together beautifully. I'm going to save, just because I haven't done it in a while. I love it. This is going out real well. Took a long time to get to this point. But I'm happy I have. Yeah, when I get this beast going, I'll just yeah, it should be fine. Now it'll pop someone's ears as soon as I touch it. Nah, I don't know. Part of me wants to close this door, but if I do, then... maybe I shouldn't be worried about it. See, if I made all this out of ceramic or something, then it'd take a lot longer. I'd be using my kiln and everything else. If you just toss these rocks on there, it's not nearly as big of a deal. So I'm thinking the water from this should keep these things kind of self-cooling. So we'll see. Like I said, steel is supposed to be plus 200. So should maybe keep itself together. If it doesn't, I still have a gas vent I wasn't doing anything with. So we gotta do something with it, right? And this is 800 power. So you're using 40 and 120. So you get about 400 watts free. Which isn't a lot, but it's something. Better than zero. You know, when they build this will be a big help. I wonder why they quit on this one. We're real close to getting this thing hooked up. They didn't do it. Weird to me. We got a plan. We just gotta wait. It's coming together, ain't it? To me, this looks beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. I kind of wish she'd use this conveyor loader here. Seems like that would be the easier, least lengthy path. There she goes all the way back to the base. I guess for some reason that is easier. Alright. Me being a little geeky with my geek gang. You know, and this little thing here is like most of the junk in this colony. You put it in there because it's it keeps the lag down. This game, it calculates the temperature of everything constantly. So you drop it all in one little pile in the water, or can't off gas. It makes the game faster. So this is one of those cheeky little things. Now the problem with that is that as a shovel comes down here and gets in there, it'll start eating your iron. And if it makes a block out of that, it causes issues. So that is why we have shovel jail. As soon as they get in this colony, we'll just put them in shovel jail. We do not like shovels wandering around willy-nilly. And that is why. Now, what's funny about this is there's no temperature exchange in space. It's kind of like the really unique thing because you don't have gases going around here. So these will be here until a meteor hits at some point. Kind of curious how fast these melt when a meteor hits it. So they added a bunch of little toys like some sunny drywall tiles. They're just these gray tiles, but they have a little design on it, which I have used in my recreation. Like they just added these little things, right? If I wanted to make a luxury bed, they had a little toy rocket car. but nah. My point is, those for the eye sculptures, they didn't add anything. It's just still the little hatch things. Look how happy they are. Everybody's a winner. I really need to get the alternate sources online. So I'm not out of coal now. That won't be a forever thing. I definitely need to get it together. Like how I have a power spine, but my power spine's just all over the entire asteroid. And at this point it's a power clothes hanger. Which is a giant hook. I'm really concerned about this thing overheating. What's at 60? Maybe I should just relax. Yeah, because this thing it's running out of power. And when it does that, it's sending the stuff that's doesn't have the power to deal with through here. So thanks to my ineptitude, I'm kind of helping myself. So I have no power. So that means this cold water is cooling us down. So I'm inadvertently helping myself. Let's go with the muckroot. Woohoo! These little demons will one day escape and cause all sorts of havoc. Very evil creatures. How am I doing on salt? I got a bit of salt. Okay. We're okay there. This still hasn't been emptied. That's why we get started on this early. Just so we don't run out of water. So not only would we run out of oxygen for our colony, the Drakos would suffer too. I got everything just the way I like it. So I finally have to cool things down on Rhyme, the cold planet, but it is what it is. I learned a lot about the game doing it this way. Because originally I was, when you start this game, it doesn't tell you what to do. It's kind of like Don't Starve. You just kind of have to guess. But instead of your character dying and Don't Starve, as a duplicate dies. And if a duplicate dies, you lose all the training you gave that duplicate. So it is not something you really want. So 36 cycles, or 37 cycles till this thing pops up again. Come on, Mima, you can do it. Use my cleaner. Yeah, I think I need another supply runner. I think if I can get a Catalina that runs supplies, I think I'd be happy with that. Right now we got Mima on auto doing this. Auto isn't as strong as Mima, but he gets the job done. I figure when I finish marking the last geyser and I get the research done, I won't have a whole lot of need for science anymore. It'll just be a rancher. So at the beginning of this game, it's all science, research, but at the end of the game, it's just like, well, return to nature. Kind of funny in a way. We got a lot of carbon dioxide we didn't have before because we've had duplicates working in here. That's kind of why I was worried about it being at the very, very bottom. So when I get this darn thing built, I want it to start working. I mean, it's got this delivering power, so you figure it's like it was 200 things, 200 watts. We'll leave this alone for a little bit because it's starting to cool down. We were at 20, now we're at 18. I think this might have been the little pushover point. It's over 20, you gotta pop out more batteries. There we go. And again, this is just an experiment. I have no idea if this gas generator is going to work or not. But in theory, the liquid will pile on down here, and any excess liquid will fall off and go into space. And this gas will kind of cool off the generator and the battery. But they're over, the gas coming in is going to be 150, and these can be over 200. So we'll see how, it works out. If it works, that's great. All the gases should just go off to space. Not too worried about keeping them in here. This is carbon dioxide and polluted water. And to many people, polluted water is a very valuable resource. But I'm sitting on that. I'm sitting on this. I've got polluted water. I'm sitting on that. I think I'm fine. I've got normal clean water. Actually, are you clean? Yeah, you're clean. Now, I do use polluted water with 5 million germs on occasion to go in there. But I haven't needed to in a while. Those are my last germy water things. Yes, I put some germy water in there. Some has a massive 7 germs on it. This pipe has 49 germs on it. 35. 28. 21. 14. 7. Empty. Oh, no, we got germs again. 70 germs. It was clean for a second. It just cleaned itself. The magic of oxygen included. See, originally I was going to keep this part open so I could just put, ice temperature plates in case this got too hot. I decided on this beast. And it's kind of working out. Kinda working out. I wouldn't sit a duplicate in front of here for very long, but it's doing what I need it to do. Little by little, we're getting places. I like how you can tell which ones went through the steam turbine. Because they'll be orange instead of yellow. That's right, we're getting there. Still at 30. We're down 3 degrees from when we started. We're getting there. Fluid water's been heating up. It comes out of here at 30. Now it's at 37, 36. So I'm actually heating this up, but I'm cooling this one down. So yeah, we're doing stuff. We're progressing to something. What the something is, I'm not sure yet. Poor Liam. He still knows. Just look at the comparison. Liam's like slowly walking up there. Little Mima is just like dancing. Thanks for reminding me I have long commutes. Do. 70-degree water. Now, you know what's funny is the water maxes out and comes out of here at 70. So if I put in 80-degree water, comes out at 70, then I'm technically cooling everything off. As soon as Mima finishes cleaning up in here, we'll send her off to space. Send Mima off for groceries. I mean, technically Otto's supposed to come down here and clean this mess up. Technically. Does that work in reality? I don't know. He got that seed. He's carrying it away, slowly but surely. Another part of it too is these bleach stones. They'll put out chlorine if it's not heavy enough with air. Once you got heavy natural gas, I think that's what's stopping it from going off. How much bleach stone do I have? Bleach stone. 6 tons of bleach stones. Tell me your secrets. So you use it as hand sanitizer and hand water weed. Removes most germs from duplicates. I don't have a germ problem in our colony though. What a useless substance. Kind of feels bad too. It's like you're just going on, you're just throwing bleach on your duplicates. That's not very nice. Go Hassan, go. Go Hassan, go. Go Hassan, go. There he goes. Running across the platforms. One of the things are going, so somebody's already out there. Whom's to... Oh, it's Ren. They're making this thing work. Little by little. Look at those two go. I always like how they catch the igneous rock in midair. That never ceases to be funny. Now we're doing okay in a shovel jail. See, what'll happen is eventually, if we're running low on eggs, you know, they'll lay eggs every once in a while. And then they'll bring the eggs down here. You know, assuming these are out of things. But till then, it's usually best to have them wrangled out there. Because these are tame, those are wild. Can't be worrying about them wild childs. And they'll yee your haul the minute that you get a chance to. What are you up to, sir? 25 kgs of igneous rock. You gonna do something with it? Yeah, when I get this sort messed out, I can start trying once again with this power here. Because if I do it right, I won't need steel. I can just use iron. Yeah, we'll be okay with this. I think I got a pretty solid plan. Yes, sir. This should work. I kind of want them to hurry on both sides, but they do it when they're doing it. We're gonna get both done about the same time. This isn't a rush and hurry game. We're just using normal liquid pipes. And we're in the vacuum of space, so there ain't a whole lot of point to insulating it. I'd be absolutely impressed if one of these pipes pop. So I've got doors up there, but I'm not opening them. We're up to 19. Get 20, I'll pop another battery. Let's leave this there, chlorine. It's soon, but it's not right now soon. Well, I'm gonna blow the water up there. Kill the poor water weed. We got a little bit of water weed going on, but it's not enough to really live. You know, I could put some super coolant in here, I imagine, at some point. Right now I gotta use polluted water. That's all I got access to. Go get him, Lamb. What a hero. He has no strength to him. Meep will show you how it's done. Gotta be strong like meat. Use the meat power. A sweep order on those two. Sweep order on this. Yeah, buddy. Batteries are full. Means the whole generator should knock it off here in a minute. Yeah, I really gotta get this stuff settled up. We're getting there, but we ain't there. Soon, soon, soon. Monsoon. Isn't that pretty? You know, I'm kind of sad. They used to be when you shot off a rocket, it'd still show the graphic, past the red lines. But now when you go up here, it like stops. And the rocket graphic just disappears or about here. Kind of kills the fun factor, you know? Not a big deal. It has no effect on gameplay. We'll get there. There more steel. Nothing is half built. Situations like this that make me want to give Hassan more strength, but he gets stressed out already. So I usually just let Ren do the big building. Somebody drops so we get sand. John over here dropping sand. I see how it is. I'm helping. Not really. You stink butt. Yeah, since they've been going in and out, so all the oxygen's being pushed out. Now by the time I get done with all this, it's just going to be a diluted oxygen. And that's going to hit right here on this deodorizer. So that's going to make this thing work. Stinky got a little faster. He's fast. Fast and stinky. You know what's funny? So you got insulation, right? And you got visco gel. You got super coolant. Now some people put a huge room for this molecular forge. How often are you using this thing? Like once you got the insulation, you got it. You're not going to be using it much more after that. I like piped abyssallite, so that's kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, you'd use it for a situation like these pipes for liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. But after that, you really wouldn't. So I fail to see the purpose. But it's not that big of a deal. You got two people working up here. You got the carbon dioxide again. Carbon dioxide is a very, very heavy gas. Those obviously going to be sinking down. You can see it has somebody working here. So if you've ever wondered where you've had a duplicate, look up here. Meanwhile, the entire time this has been going on, I don't really go down here very often. But this little pool down here is our industrial zone. I wouldn't go down here without a coat. Got tired of liquid coming through here. Here's a little liquid lock. Now, you know, this little 38 grams of water, it's 40 degrees, right? This is 50 degrees. This is 30 degrees. So this little, if we mop this water up, it's going to make all this air come out into the main area. Now if you were duplicates and you had 38 grams of water between you and this huge giant's garbage sauna of everything you don't want in your base, that was your only defense, I'm a little bit worried. Sorry, little fish. It had to be done. All this stuff is melting. It will continue to melt. I think if you melt it, you get more crude oil overall. I think if you just mine it, like cuts its mass in half. So technically, we're doing it optimally, but in our own little weird way. No, that's not it. See, when I got too much oxygen overflow, eventually I'm kind of wondering when this will kind of overpressurize. You know, now that I think about it, you could have probably gotten away with just using a normal vent. But that's okay. Probably made it take longer. But little by little, hydrogen's going in here. So you got like 900 grams of oxygen versus 100 grams of hydrogen. It's filling up a little bit slower, but the more you wait, it will eventually turn into liquid. It's not like I don't have hydrogen. I got an entire hydrogen vent. It's just hot. Real hot. A big open idle space. Now, for some reason, this is never oxygen. I've done something completely terribly, terribly wrong. Like, really wrong. They're just going, aren't they? Oh, she's got the sparkle flutter. She gonna catch him? Here she comes. She's gonna get you. Look out, here she is. Nope, got him. Yay! You got a speed boost from that. No, you don't have to be slow. Another reason it's good to give him give him one path to walk on, because doing that makes it easier on you. I once had a base just for sparkle flattering, but it helps, makes them faster. A happy duplicant does things properly. Down to 30 degrees. I see 29. We are making progress. I saw 29. You can't tell me I didn't. Yep. 29. We are making progress. That's very, very good. This place may get hot eventually, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. It's just a chlorine vent in our natural gas geysers. Nobody cares. Natural gas will come out at 60 degrees anyway, if I ever decide to utilize it. Yeah. I like this plan. We're just going though. That's kind of weird, didn't it? You got crude oil just kind of bubbling up over the water. And all this liquid chlorine has kind of been badgered into this very small corner. It won't turn solid for some reason, but it's definitely there. So you know, when this magma cools down enough, it turns into igneous rock. I think it's abyssalites from me not being careful when I started. Let's see the properties of magma. So at 14,000, it turns into magma, or it turns into rock. So I think that's kind of interesting. So you think it'll just kind of splash just a little bit? Or I wonder if it'll come out from this little bit. It's kind of funny. 5 blocks. You got this little block, and the door. And those turns it into a real whole lot of power. I probably did a bit of overkill with the diamond plates, but I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really want to risk a whole lot. So I figured if something went wrong, I can kind of cut this in half. It turned out to be fine. So this was fear. This was efficiency. Now this is heating up the tile till this, when this hits above 130 degrees, that door will open again. So I don't mind being hot, but I don't want to get too hot. That's why you gotta be careful with the doors. And now it'll open up again. It didn't bug out. I thought it was gonna bug out there for a second, but it didn't. You know, I never got a chance to really use these oil wells. I used this one. I never really got a chance to really use the other oil wells. It's not that big of a deal. I'm kind of a little disappointed. When I was first breaking down here, I was like, yeah, we're going to use these oil wells, make this really complicated thing. They found I didn't really have a lot of use for oil. I needed a little bit of oil. I didn't need as much as I thought I did, so this was kind of a mistake. But, you know, you live with it. It's not hurting anything. Everything's working out just fine. Would you stop dropping this stuff? So we're at 34 cycles before this thing pops off. Got a lot of stuff right here. The thing is, they don't just scoop it up. They pick up one item type at a time. So they'll eventually get to it. It just takes, well, got more printers available. Let's see here. I think we got her. So she's handy. She loses a little decor bonus. That's kind of a -5. That's not that big of a deal. She tidies up. She can carry more. And she's good at building. Here we got her. She's not perfect, but she gets increased food morale bonus. That's kind of a big deal. Now we're gonna go ahead and take her. Yay! Finally, welcome to the colony. So we will assign you this mess table. I need to build another one for the pilot. You already picked the bed I wanted to put you in. Set your schedule. Let's see. I'm gonna put your bath time. Yeah, I'll go bath time here. Need some downtime to get there. And got a bed. And then you got some downtime. That should work. I'll put you here. Yeah, that doesn't really conflict with anybody else. That is ideal, y'all. And we're going to take advantage of your love for tidying. She loves demolition. I don't have a demolition specialist, so that's kind of funny. I can put her on demolition at some point. But for now, I need a supply runner. Just give you that. We'll do that. And what are your priorities? You will put you on nothing for tiling. We don't need you doing decorating. We got researchers. And we got cooks. We don't need you cooking. We don't have a doctor station, so it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. Okay. We'll give you a little bit of life support. So tidying, operating. And now we're gonna... That one is... I'm gonna put that one on neutral there. Yep, that should do it. Welcome to the world, Catalina. Let's get you dressed before you do anything else. Got some primo garb. Got 5 units. let's put you in a cubus net. I like the way it looks. But she doesn't have any athletics right now, so she's as slow as she's going to get. Or this will give her more decor, because she has a lower decor penalty. There we go. You look rough and tumble. So tell me, Catalina, what's your first order of the business? She's gonna supply. I need a supplier. She's doing what she needs to do. I think her schedule is not going to cooperate with her. She might have time. You're gonna make it, champ? She'll eventually get athletics and she'll get it, you know, get it together. But for now, she's probably not gonna make it. Well, she might. If she can make it, that's great. Alright. Welcome to the colony. She's actually going up against the worst possible spot she can go. Okay. Well, that's how she's getting back home. She's not going to make it to store food. She's going to run out of time. She should be going to the bathroom now. Yep. It's time to relax. She'll get there. So I got one more duplicate before I can say. Oh, I should be getting an achievement soon, I think. Let's see something. I think I got the 12 I need. Yeah, I'll make a pilot seat. She's going for it. There we go. Home sweet home. There we go. That makes me happy. Spoilers. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I'm proud to say, this asteroid is our home. More stuff I gotta sweep up. Been waiting on that. Oh, sweet home. There's only one left. The Great Escape. I think I say I officially finished this save. There we go. Oh, she just powered through that. I guess she has enough stamina to last. I gotta keep an eye on her. She's doesn't have the athletics to get through this place. Give her the new mess table. Oh, it's because of the other factor. You're going to the wind tunnel, aren't you? Yeah, what else would you go for? They love that wind tunnel. Compared to my first colony where she was doing the position Otto was in. So she's gonna have a much better life this time around. She was a narcoleptic and everything else the last time. So I still want to get one more character. I need to get this sorted out first. Yeah, now they're using the this thing. Now you're using it. I was wondering why they weren't using the conveyor loader. I was like, wouldn't that be easier? That thing is there for you to use. We're getting places. Generator is built. Very good. This should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Kind of utilize the space here too. Ideally, this should work. Then when we get rid of these items, I can seal this off. I won't need it anymore. So let it fill with natural gas. I like how sometimes I'll go down here and just be like, oh, nope, never mind. She's back. She's windswept. Yay! Look at her go. My original colony was Ren, Catalina, and I forgot. Isn't that nice? This game kind of got Ren tied to Nisbet. But in the original game I had Ren and Catalina. They were kind of the two. So I need an operator. I've got a supply runner, which is Catalina this time. So I need somebody that likes suit wearing. I need science. I need operating. I prefer it to be a girl so I can keep my people locked. Because this is all guys, this is all girls. You got the pilot. Which is me and all. I wonder where you get the yellow outfit. Because they've got different color outfits. The normal clothes is just warm sweater, cool sweater. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, we're finally getting people using the darn thing. I put it there for a reason, sir. Go get him, you know. I'm gonna check on Catalina. So we can find her. Unlike Stinky, she's gonna go all around the entire darn asteroid. Why is there slots over here? Catalina. No, I'm sure she's okay. She's gonna be somewhere. I've got a lot of places she could be. And I'll bump into her eventually. As long as I don't see that turn to like 11, because she passed out somewhere. These kind of things should still be. Look at me go. Yay. Here she is, 20 skill points in husbandry. As powerful as you can get. Now that I think about it, she's probably trying to help clear up this thing out, isn't she? Where'd you go, Squirt? Yeah, this is growing a bit. I've lost my duplicate. Everyone else is usually predictable. I kind of like learned where they go over the years. Or cycles, rather. She's not that fast. I don't know where she's at. We got some things missing. Where you at, girl? Man Renner doing their thing. No, really, where is this lady? Oh, these things are popping now. Like actually popping. Catalina, where are you? There you are. You were on the toilet. You didn't think I'd find you in the bathroom, did you? Now she's going to bed. What's funny is, as long as they go to bed and they make it to bed, they'll sleep until they're full of stamina. Trick is getting the slower ones to bed in time. But the way I have my base set up, it should be easy for most duplicates, no matter where they are, to get back to where they need to be. Why is my metal refinery giving me grief? That was lime. Well, they'll eventually get the lime. They'll get it if they won't. I got plenty of lime making materials. What I want to know is why is nobody going to empty this thing? Well, their main top priority is getting this thing done. So I'm going to bet and make the way over here. Look at him sparkling. That's how you know you got a good colony. Look at her go! Yeah, she likes being here. Look at that stride. It just works. It'll be sparkling again. 2 days in a row of the sparkles. The sun cannot be stopped. He's just that happy. I mean, if somebody wants to mop the floor, and don't let me stop you. I do need another operator though. I mean, she is my mopper. I'm gonna take this down to a lower priority. That way she focuses on tidying. Everything else can kind of be a little bit lower on priority. Meanwhile, is feeling very efficient today, which is ideal. Somebody dropped something again. That makes this take longer. But even if this thing does pop open before, you know, it's time to settle down, then natural gas is heavier, so it'll still be okay. Yep, she's trying her best. Catalina's trying. She's not used to this long, rough road. It's like a younger Mila. You can do it, Catalina. This is what you were born for. Into the polluted oxygen. Into the natural gas. Go get them. She didn't want the granite. Let's see what she wants. It was a sedimentary rock. And that's what caught her eye. Not as strong as Mima or the others, so it's not going to pick up a whole lot of it. But it'll pick up something. Now if she drops it on the way back, that's not a big deal. Not really worried about it. She'll use. Well, where are you going with this? Where is your path taking you? I do not understand the mysteries of what you're trying to do. Explain to me your processes. I'm not wise enough to understand your ways. Okay, so she went up. Why she did that? I don't know. She's gonna level those athletics one way or the other, I guess. Look at her go. She's climbing up the fire pole. A very daring decision. Okay, this is where the path ended. Oh. She's smarter than I am. Okay, she outsmarted me. I didn't even consider there was a conveyor loader like right there. Oh. It's not like I built it there or anything. I don't know. They're using what I put it there for. Very, very good. I gotta think about it was a Marie. I think she was the last one. I was probably wrong. Ren was my artist and cook, and Catalina was my science girl. She did what Otto's doing this time. Maybe it was Hassan. Because I think he was my builder and excavator. We still got food decaying, so we could probably support more duplicates. No, I just want one more. I'll be happy with one more. Why are my eyes getting irritated? Not like you go across the ladder here and go down. Yep. She knows she's not fast enough to go to the drop-off point, so she's using this. Okay, so we're going to say this needs to be 50. And this needs to be 95. So when this is when this needs power, it'll pop on. I was only talking to this one. Okay, very, very good. Now, I am kind of worried about this pipe. It's insulated liquid with a ceramic. So if I get problems with this pipe, I have bigger problems. And it shouldn't break the entire thing. And this just connects to the main power grid. So it should be okay. It should work. I'm gonna save just in case. You know, so you're not fast enough to get this out of there, but that's fine. As long as they get it out, that's what we really need. So one day Catalina will be fast enough to really actually help with stuff like this. For right now, just let her do her thing. She'll get there. It doesn't pop eardrums on some of these guys on accident, but he'll get there. Would be cool if we can get the other duplicants we need. Wonder why nobody will mop. Look how happy he is. That's the happiest stinky I've ever seen. So I was gonna evaporate before someone mops it up. But to be fair, I did put that at 7. That tells everybody it's really, really important to get that cleaned out, which it is. So I have to live with my decisions. Here goes Milo. I think if I activated this thing, I'd be able to pick up crude oil and salt water and brine. I don't know where half that stuff comes from. It just kind of accumulated over the cycles. I do have oil up here. I don't remember having salt. Maybe I did, I just didn't realize it. That's alright though. What did you do? Is it gonna heat up a lot? So how long do I have to go overheat? 275? I've got time. Yeah, you both overheat at 275. Okay. Look how happy she is. She's super productive. And that's how you know you're doing it right. We're getting everyone out here. And hopefully I can see Catalina's athletics go up in a little bit. The next one I think I need operating in science. Like your ideal duplicant would have divers lungs that have, you know, all the abilities that you want taken care of. And that was you. Do-do-do-do. It just works. I have to rebuild this battery before we get going. Yep. Catalina's athletics is modified to 1. She'll eventually get fast. Gotta be patient with her, she'll get there. One day she'll be like this. She will take on Mima's role of tidy place person. And eventually, I need to get that going. It's a pain in the butt. That makes everything way too hot. Where are you going? She's cleaning up the ice. Very, very important. I can't really knock it. New printables. Oh god, look at this one. She requires light to sleep. That'll be a very, very poor fit for the colony. Oh good lord. I'm gonna take more of these larva eggs. Oops. Pop these. You gotta do it. It must be done. They were born to be omelets. We'll add omelets to the thing. It's good to have variety, right? I feel like saving, so I will. Why do you have no power? And it should have power in it. Something happened. You're still working properly. Me, Cole. You're working. You're experiencing a brownout. Which is kind of ironically probably helping me because it's cooling off the thing. Accidental assistance. Unintentional aid. Yeah, I definitely need to get solar power online. We're so close, but so far away. See, we got some really low oxygen polluted oxygen. When I pop this out, it's going to fill the area. And this won't output for a little bit, so we got time. But I do need these resources out. We're fine. How are we doing on coal? Yeah, we still got a lot of coal, but considering we started with 400, now we're down to like 250. We're gonna be fine, but it's just a big process. So like ideally you'd want to start this stuff sooner, but you do it sometimes you don't. I do need to get this set up before this is 275 degrees. It causes an issue. Check this. Yeah, this should be fine. It's not gonna melt. If that melts, we got more issues than something else. See, I've only got Mima as my only eligible person. So I gotta get somebody that can operate when Mima is done. And you're out here now. I need this done too, so that's fine. Do 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 do. You know what? I think I'll redo my NOT gate now. As I pop this NOT gate moves. Hold on. We're gonna wait on that. Because if I put a NOT gate there, it's gonna go green, it's gonna open these doors. We ain't set up yet. Think about it, this wasn't even done properly. I have 3 doors. But this one that still kind of cuts off the edge. I'm thinking this should work. I'll see why it wouldn't. It should work. That's fine. Catalina seems like she's getting along well. Ow. They don't burrow to their adults. I guess they had a after party or something, and there's just tons of babies. Those are all hatchlings. Don't know. See, these cages, they're normal. They just produce me like a few. This one just, I think it's because of the extra dirt tiles. It has to be. For some reason, this one is just always flooded with hatches. But that thing's running my colony. And this little box is running this entire colony, basically. Yeah. Get that granite out of here. We're so close, but so far away. And then this thing actually has to start outputting. Get rid of that mess. Now that irritation is, it stops them. How are you doing? This is 70. I don't know what they're building now, but they're on the way to things. I can get these pipes together, that'd be ideal. Still got food decaying. Not a whole lot left. We're getting places. See, water will come out of here. And I'll cool this thing down. Yo, Catalina. You can save the world. Only you can save the world now. Mima's apprentice. Like Otto if he didn't love animals. Yeah, good job. Yep. She's not gonna make it back to base, but that's okay. She's gonna go this time. Nope, she's going down this time. No. She has picked a different path. She's gonna try and make it. She'll try her best. After this chaos, she'll try to empty the desalinator and stop the colony from falling apart. We got a runner. It's the only downside of this whole thing. You get a runner sometimes. You know, they still haven't eaten this iron ore. They can, they just never do. One day they'll eat all my iron. That was gold. I still have so much. I don't even know why I have so much. I think it has to do with space. But I still got a lot. And one day those hatches will eat it all. close. We're getting there. Go get him, Otto. It feels so weird. I've had all these deoxidizers or deodorizers out here to kind of clean up the oxygen. I'm going to unleash more polluted oxygen on these people. It's kind of silly. I'm gonna do that soon. So once I do it, it's gonna like empty out all the things. Catalina's not gonna make it out of here in time. She'll just be going down these ladders. She'll be going, oh, I can't breathe. She'll go out here. Go out here. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe. Like over and over. So I need to relax. One thing about this game, you panic, it makes everything take longer. Do, 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 do. 1.6 more cycles till we get more action going on. Do, do, do. I'm tempted to build stuff, but I know I need to wait. You're running smoothly. You're kind of scaring me, but you're also kind of working smoothly. No, it's just been red like right here for a long time now. Maybe I worry too much. 30, 31, 29. That's what we want. Because when we get to 20, it'll calm down. This is kind of the danger phase. I think having the so close to the air is probably helping it out. It's going to heat up this area a little bit, but that's not that big of a deal. Good. Well, we can do better. Well, we can do better. Israel's trying to make me that steel. I got a handful of steel, that's not too bad. I do need to get this sorted out though. You're putting pressure on me. All this pressure. What am I gonna do? How much rock was there? Oh, this is tons and tons. Sorry. I apologize for the snooze. I did not have enough time to mute. Yeah, goodness. $2,099. We are getting places. Circling around the environments, watching stuff get built, resisting the urge to build some more. Got a tribute increase. Liam's even faster now. Soon that'll all be speedy. $29.7. We're getting places. That's what we want. And eventually, the temperature's going to equal out, and we'll be fine. But then when that happens, I'll activate this beast. This thing nearly cooked this area a long time ago. And now with these little things going through it, I can probably tame it. And it'll be a good time. Hey, if it works, it works, right? I don't know what I'm going to do when I actually have to go in here one day. Imagine I'll wait till all the steam just kind of settles down into water again. Then I'll brave the area. I don't really know what I'm going to do. Another challenge for another day though. We'll actually wait till it can work no more. Because you figure what's here would be heated up by all this other stuff, right? So I don't think we're going to need to worry about that for a long time. We have volcanoes. I assume we'll be okay. See, how are you going to analyze these things? Because this is hotter than the atmosphere, so I'll let you do it. I don't really know how that's going to work. We're getting the mice just kind of floating around. This game's weird sometimes. That's okay. We'll get there. Turning into like a utility closet over here. And there's our dream team. Get up there, champs. So polluted oxygen is heavier than normal oxygen. So opening up that door just keeps pushing things out. Go get it, Catalina. Show them what you're made of. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Show me that power. That grace. See, I was worried about the decor penalty, but I think I was just imagining things. I think when you get to the whole morale thing of it all. Yeah, 50 out of 1. I think she'll be okay. So I was worried because see how the decor is going down. Well, yeah, this duplicate can probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. I'm sorry about the decor bonus, but the outfit she's wearing, you know, that's 40 decor at all times. So -5 decor isn't that big of a deal. You got 40 decor on you at all times. So basically, I got her with basically no downside. Hello. One more cycle till we got. You know, a lot of people don't like the compost. I found it pretty useful. I like the compost. This is the life. Isn't that right, Stinky? Nothing so stinky like a bunch of air moving through. Looks like we're good on these. Maybe this is about to melt again. Just can't handle the high temperatures of negative 37. It's silly if you look at it that way, but it's just the way it is. So how are we coming along? You behaving, son? Little fish building. I say fish building, I kind of see this as a kind of a fin. See this as kind of the face. It's like a little fish building. How are you doing? You overheating yet? We're at 90. Probably should get this thing started up soon. Worst case scenario, I'll just rebuild the battery. Just demolish it and rebuild it. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Make sure the pipes are flowing right. So this should take everything here. Pop it out here. Once I get a little bit of orange though. Make sure everything's flowing right. Let's see. Need to do this anyway. It's very breathable. We should be alright. Look at all that garbage. Now it's because there's less of it, it should be going towards the pump. So you're starting to try to struggle there. Catalina may not be able to handle it, but I know Mima and Otto can. So I'm not really... So I'm worried about Catalina, but I'm not that worried. See if we can get that battery cooled down a little bit. Little by little, piece by piece. By the way, if you have over 2,000 grams of air in an area, it'll pop your duplicant's eardrums. It'll stress them out. So you gotta be careful when you're doing what I'm doing. I just need a little bit of... just doing this so I can get enough for the natural gas to get out here. I'll get a little closer. Come on, get over there. Come on. If I see him stop because he's got popped eardrums, I'll knock this off. But they're not getting popped eardrums. Too worried about it right now. Still breathable? Yep, still very breathable. Not that they want to breathe it, but... She got some rock. Now, the more this thins out, the natural gas can fight against it. It won't just be pushed down all the time. That's kind of what's going on with that. You can see over to the left there. A lot of polluted oxygen over there. My deodorizer's going to work on it. There's only so much polluted oxygen you can have. And that's okay. Okay, I think we got some orange heading towards the thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Can we get some orange going on here? Not yet. All still green. Making this place look like garbage. And a little bit of gas. It's trying. Alright, get up there. Get up there. Go get them, Emo. Go get those things. We're still getting an increase on food, by the way. So we're doing good on food. Oxygen's no issue. It's just what we need. There's Catalina. She's here to do her best. You got a little bit of granite. It's not a lot, but it's something. We just need it out. Everything else can be fixed later. Got the orange going. She even dropped out some carbon dioxide. Well, we have curative tablets, so her being poisoned isn't that big of a deal. We can fix her. We got new printables. What do we got this time? If someone has the yokel trait, they can't fly rockets. She'd be faster, but they naturally get faster over time. You can't fly a rocket. I need an operator. I need this operator, but that's not. I already have those. I have Liam and Jean doing that. Come on, man. So this will just make some wild things flying around. What's that? Give me a good one. Preferably another rocket flyer. Yep. Got some natural gas. And that's what we needed. Now I can follow that and make sure everything's working properly while they do their business. Look at him go. He's gonna drop it all as soon as he runs out of breath. Nope, he made it. So we got this one. Okay. So it looks like everything's working so far. You know, even though it's in an insulated pipe, it still changes temperature. Just the way the game is. Not that big of a deal. I mean, this place will get hot after some point. But we'll see how that goes. It's pumping out hot oxygen. By the time it gets here, it's frozen. Yeah, we're at 100 degrees. If I think it's too hot, I'll just reconstruct it. I do kind of need to get this going. Battery's full, so I won't ask for you know, gas at the moment. Let these little gray atoms get up there. There we go, right in the big gas now. That should power things a bit. Still very breathable. And we got gas. That's what we wanted. And it has dropped some water. Which is also what we wanted. Look at that cold water. There it comes. It's so ready to produce power. I can't wait. Yep, there we go. It's trying its best. Just popping water. Battery's still hot. So that should make a little bit of gas. Things are happening. I think he's better at making food now. I mean, this big one should make the big difference. And this should make the, yeah. Now the battery's cooling down. That's it. Battery's cooling down. It's working. It's working. Things are happening. Magic's happening. Battery's going down. Nah, that's all we need. Look at that. Marvelous. We got more. Okay, so what I was gonna do is just gonna wait till next time it gets below 50. And then we'll start powering this again. Right on to 50. That's what we wanted. It has cooled itself off. Good deal. It was doing what I wanted it to do. We'll just let this go for a bit. Do I need to vacuum this out at some point anyway? I'm not gonna be at this forever. Go, Catalina, go! She's making her way. Someone dropped the grenade again. Well, you guys gotta be this way. Every day you do this. Every cycle. Look at the difference though between like a one athletics and Mima here. It's as fully powered up as you can get. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I love it right now. When the thing actually works with the geyser, that'll be the real test. Yeah, I guess we have a little bit of power going on here. That's what you want to see. That's how you power things. And when it needs the power, it'll ask for it. That'll take some of the pressure off my coal generations. And that worked. Exactly what I wanted it to. Now it needs more power. Now it was on top of the coal. And this will start going. And start eating the little gloppies. It's the good stuff. I love it. Now it takes a little power off. I obviously need more gas. And that's okay. It'll get there. Now this isn't as full. So taking care of this gas that's out here. So you'll start coming. There's another generator online. If you guys can get through this before this turns into a vacuum, that would be ideal. But I don't have my hopes up. Priority 7. Yeah, I do. That's still fun. Look how happy she is. Trouncing through the water. I wonder how long we'll have that hydrogen there. We're making progress. So we're at 40 now. We're still having a brownout. That's not ideal. We're trying. We got coal, we got gas. We got steam turbines. We have all sorts of mess going on. I've got the generator up, didn't we? It's trying to power this thing. It's powering through that gas though, isn't it? Well, on one side, I'm out of power here, but on the other side, it gives them time to empty it out. It's fine. I got this constant 300, 900 power going on. Oh, we got people running power. On 50 because of the water. I mean, having brownouts helps me out, kind of. Especially as I kind of get this thing sorted out. It's not in the way you'd expect it to, you know? Here she comes. It's powering back on again. We got power in some places and power in none. There we go, now we're getting a surplus again. Yep. Rain is exhausted. I don't know why he does this sometimes, but he will work himself to exhaustion. There you go. Go to bed. Please. He'll do this sometimes, I don't know why. It's not very often, it's only when he's like working like way out in the middle of nowhere. I guess this drywall is kind of overkill. Turns out we didn't need it. This will do. It works. It does what I need it to do. How are you doing on temperature? You're okay. Somebody need to pop one more though. Get some of their liquid going. It just works. I wonder if that's cooling that stuff down there off. That might be. Some very hot things there. It would be quite funny if that was a way to cool all that off. By letting it sit under the exhaust of that thing. There's a dripping here. I'll see a temperature change. I don't know, that'll be one day I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna see that's not hot anymore and be like, okay, I can go grab it, I guess. Now I think that we got so much more of this oxygen. It's a little more stable. Yeah. A weird little generator, but that works. That's all I need to do is work. Meat surplus. We're getting the orange. That's what we wanted. Yeah, they should be okay. It's gonna be even better when this actually gets started. You know what's funny? If I wanted to, I could sometimes we'll get some natural gas out of this one. I'm gonna take this one where stuff's pumping out. No, because as long as this stuff will function out here. That's kind of what I mean. And pop it into this one. If I was so inclined, of course. I wonder if I can make that work. No, that may not be worth the effort. Yeah, I don't have enough natural gas down here to make it worth the effort. I'm sure I can make that work though. $29.5. Little by little, we're getting to where we need to be. When it gets to 20, that machine will shut off. This natural gas generator should be helping everything else. We're climbing up faster than we would normally otherwise. When we get the solar power set up, that's going to be the real game changer, I think. And now we're full. So it'll take a second to just kind of fill up. Yep, that's what we needed. Good deal. Make this thing work. Ask not what your generators can do for you. That's what you can do for your generators. How much rock is right there? And there's a lot of rock. And some of it isn't too much, some of it's a lot. And we need to relax for a minute. Because that is going from breathable to barely breathable. And we need them to finish that. And we'll turn it back on again when... probably when this thing starts erupting. We got 26 tiles. Yeah. I'm gonna just wait for a minute. Let them breathe that polluted oxygen. Turn it into carbon dioxide. I'm gonna sort this guy out. It's doing what I needed to. Yeah. Powered by Orange. Orange power. It's the power of orange. It just works. I figure when this geyser is actually going off, you know, it's gonna be really good. I do have a slight concern about meteor hitting here. I could damage the pipes. I don't know if that'll actually affect anything because it's below the tile. It might not. I'll fix it when it happens. It does what it needs to. Good deal. You chaotic mess. That's why you always build an automation switch when you do these. Because so you can turn it on and off at your own leisure. You can use sensors, but nah. Nah. Oh, some more coming out of the prank pod soon. Look at that goldfish. He's gulping and he's a fish. We'll turn your polluted water into normal water. So if you're into that, okay, cool. You know, you could technically probably take this goldfish and relocate it. If I wanted to set it into this tank here, I'd probably turn a whole lot of this into normal water. There's really a whole lot of a reason for it, but I could. Unless I want to skip the water sieve, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. And there's Catalina. Look at her go. Look at the CG and getting on this action too. We're almost done. Go, Catalina. You can do it. I'm pulling a call from up there too. Go, Ellie, go. I'm on a coal scavenger hunt. She isn't that strong, but she's doing what we need to do. You can do it, Catalina. Yeah, she made it. I wish I was that cool. Here comes Mila. Look at her go. Yucky lungs make sure you use 30% more oxygen. But as soon as you're using polluted oxygen, that was for free. It doesn't really matter. Got a distribute increase. Catalina is now +2, so she's a little bit faster. Can't go wrong with that. In the background, this thing is still just going. Nice, steady, constant little bit of hydrogen. She goes and goes and goes. This is still gonna get a little hotter, but not nearly as hot as fast as it was before. So it'll help out. 200. We're doing solid there. Yeah, this will be full soon. All we've done is let the puffs do what they naturally do. Now I just came and put it in the tank. There she goes. She's a little faster than last time. Doing her best. Up. Any printables? Let's see what we got this time. Requires light to sleep. Cooking. I got Hassan for digging. We got curative tablets. Catalina earned a skill point. She's working hard. She's ready to learn a new skill. There's improved hearing. She's gonna be doing that a lot. She needs 2 more rounds. She has 48. That might be enough. Maybe. Big maybe on that one. Now my question is... Yep, she dropped the item, I think. Not a big deal. I thought this would pop some mirrors, but it looks like it didn't. No worse for me. But when this is all set, I can seal the door. Just use this as a natural gas bank. Can't go wrong there. Oh, some random eggshells. The thing I like about the eggshells is it won't tell you, like, if you have, like, you're looking at like this, it just says 1,000 grams of eggshell, right? When you look at the temperature, this eggshell is 411 degrees. I don't know why it doesn't just tell you like most of the other stuff. It just seems like information you want to know before you go and touch it, right? Maybe I want to know the eggshell is 400 degrees. That might be important information. But I digress. What do I know? Someone drop some sand. I'm just not a fan of dropping sand. Is it you? Yeah, I think it was you. Look at you dropping sand like you own the place. Captain Meemaw saving the place. But Jean's happy she's a little assistant buddy with that now. There's probably a little statue over there. I don't know. It seems to be okay. And away she goes. See, my natural gas generator, it works enough for that. Like, it's never a problem. So I know from experience that the natural gas generator, you know, it's fine once you get a little bit of gas in it. It's just getting there, you know. I wonder. I could probably mimic what I did over there with this one. Because this one's tied up to... So what was it? Yeah, these generators are tied up to the liquid deputizer. So we get the... This is kind of like outdated. This is what helps me get started on Rhine. This is one of my older buildings. I'll tell you how old it is. Yeah, 2015 cycles years old. It's like one of my big buildings that got this started. guess I just don't need it anymore. I don't know, let's finish the first project first. We still need power. This is how my rhyme colony got started. This was the big game changer. So I don't want to lose this one yet. This little machine. Because I remember this was the bathroom. So I had my duplicates take some water, which was originally here. And they peed on it. And then I made it molten. And then I recycled their pee. And I made the colony hot. But if you think about it, it's still just kind of like triangle. So did I really ever succeed? All I did was warm up the water. And made it just warm enough for everybody to live. So did I actually succeed? I don't really know. Everything's still cold most of the places. But it's good. I don't have to worry about temperature. And that's ideal. Still got problems with like crude oil and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe one day I'll just make a generator there. Make a little battery here. That might be satisfying. Just kind of like use the space for something. But the problem with that is if I do that, even though I've got two geysers here, I'm gonna also use this to power my transportation. So that may not be a smart idea on post. I don't know how powerful that would be. Alternatively, I can automate this. Well, I've already got it automated. If I really wanted to, I could attach these to the main spine. But then if I get too much water, I forgot something to do with that and it just causes more problems. It was like a very primitive version of a power spine. Because I don't want to waste power. Very, very primitive version. Like, for a long time, my base was just this little bit and this little bit. That's kind of it. Time for it to save the game again. See, a funny story is you can speed the game up, but then it does that a whole lot more often. It's very annoying. Have we slowed down the coal use yet? Not enough. We slowed it down a little bit. Gotta get this stuff online. It's going to make me pay if I don't. Actually, wait a minute. I think this piece of work is getting ready to go. Okay. Do a test run. Let's see. Are you up and running, sir? What you do with this is you just run it till it gets cold or too hot. So don't let the thing work out again. See, I got a next event right here. If it gets too much, I'll just pop it off at some point. I really should do that anyway, because this thing will bring out more negative 10 degree of water than negative 5. I can probably get away with that. Yeah, I wonder, now that I think about it. I get away with doing that. See what happens. My little builders. Go get them too. Yay! Why do I have no power for these? Oh, you're doing that stuff. Because I have no power for these up there. We're getting places. It's taking a minute, but we're getting there. Do. So we'll pop that. Just get rid of it. Because we'll get colder water just by letting this thing go. So this will bring us negative 10 degree water. We'll get rid of the other water just because this will heat up as we go. And pass through here. Now it's negative 4. And this is cooling down. It's going down, which is good. This is already negative 2. So we're cooling off the robot miners with this new conductive plate, which is what we want. Much simpler, much easier. And with these pipes, we shouldn't have any problems with it, like we used to. Ain't like it used to be. Used to have to put a little puddle of water with drywall and all this other garbage. Looks like a friggin' war zone. That's alright though. This is already like 1 degree. It is a far cry for negative 10. I mean, it's good. These will cool down. This is already 18. Doesn't matter what you make these out of as long as you keep them cool. And I have the knowledge and the power. Also, speaking of power, I have no power. Go figure. But that's okay, it's good for a test. So we're at 1 degree now. 3 degrees. 5 degrees. And we got some 45 degree robo miners. Will this properly cool? Yep. I'm seeing a difference in temperature. It is going down. Okay, that one's doing it. Different temperature. That one's going down. That's what we want. It's going down. That's what we want. So that's set. Let's see, what do you know? You're at 8. So we let this go back in, it'll just kind of cool everything down. Or heat everything up from -10. So since it's just regenerating, there's no point in playing with it. So we gain 20 degrees. Very good. Yeah, we don't need those brownouts though. That's not ideal. So I think we're ready for the NOT gate. Let's save. See if I can get this to work properly. We will enable the space scanner. We will try this nonsense one more time. And the reason we want a NOT gate is because it changes the signal. Did I do that right? Output, input. This outputs the red. Yes, I think that should be right. Very good. Turn that on. Yeah, it's not really too keen on the way I have this set up. So it kind of builds into like an arc, like up here like this. So when it's open, it only sees like a little bit. But it is enough. I've tried it before. And this will slowly cool the items here. And I can use that to eventually, when I'm done with sweeping up everything inside of this place, sweep everything up here and cool it off there. Quite brilliant if I say so myself. Yeah, but at this point of the game, we've already kind of won. So we're really on to justification at this point. How are you doing? 10 degrees. 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Let's try this again. You very silly system. Open the gates. Because there is not an asteroid shower. It should work. If you'd be so kind, work properly, thank you. You are being cooled. You are at -5. Get rid of that. And that should start solar power again. It's heating up a little bit, but that's okay. So you should be reducing wattage. Another 600 watts. I don't know why you're so garbage, but I can never increase the scan thing's quality. Well, whatever, it's fine. It does the job it needs to do. I'm not too worried about it. If this gets damaged, I have a duplicate that can repair it. This will be cooled down. It's already -7, -3. It's just a matter of getting this sorted out. Because it has to be steel conductive wire up here. It absolutely has to be. You can't get the big thick wire up there. That kind of wire is the only wire that will go through the doors. So it requires you to understand how to use one of these large power transformers. Which isn't ideal. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Just to be careful what doors I open. They have a potential load of 15,000. Most of that's due to gantries and stuff like that. As long as I'm not stupid, it should be fine. Okay, so how are you guys doing down here? Almost done? Kind of. And this should help out with the power generation. It's struggling, but we've got something. So when I have this working full time, and I have this solar power going, well, how about that? That was just what we needed. Now hopefully this doesn't break again. Again. I think we can get rid of these now. That was a kind of prototype for what you see now. Like originally I had one of those robo miners down there. It wasn't ideal. So when this is set, I can start getting on this side, see if I can get more of these online. That should solve my power problem. Very good. His urge to demolish things is higher than building things for some reason. I guess I'll finally be getting rid of this old water. Well, I guess his desire for food is higher than destructing. Even though this says 0-0, it's still, I know from experience, it works properly. Even though it may not act like it. The problem is it needs power. Now I think we've solved the power dilemma. Leaves out here. There's nothing else to do, sir. That's pretty good, actually. You know, if everyone's going to have a party out here all the time, I might need to make more Atmos suits. So who else is out here? You know, we're still losing power, but it's a lot slower. A few extra watts make the difference, right? This is still going. It's just still going somehow. It's so cold. Well, reasonably cold. How are we doing speaking of cold? 29 degrees. 9 more degrees and we can have this thing calm down on us. Or maybe we can try to get this hydroponic farm back. I'm going to end up building it here. Take advantage of the heat from this thing. That might work. Let's see. This is still probably my favorite building. I do like my little timer. Well, it's starting to look a lot better. And we'll give you credit for that. Glad this was dormant. I didn't have to deal with natural gas spewing all over the place. Don't know how much coal I have down here, but thanks for pulling it out of the most strange places, little Lily. You are a deceptively good duplicant, and I appreciate you. What temperature are you at? 70, 60. Nowhere near overheating. Almost ready to send that rocket off. Catalina's doing her best. She's so fast, she caught her up the ladder. What's the difference? Kind of funny, at the beginning of the game you start out with such slow duplicates, so you really don't notice. But then you see the in-game duplicate versus a freshly started duplicate. See how much of a difference there is? Yep, we got another brownout. It's because it was dark. Now it's getting to be sunlight again. I'll show you something. See, as it's as the sun cycle's going up in this top left corner, it's getting brighter. See, I messed up because I made the end of that other one that there doesn't get any sunlight. See, as the sun comes out, it'll give more power. So even though we have that brown out, you know, we're getting more power just as we go. Till we get that natural gas geyser up. The hell? What in tarnation? Oh. Incoming object detected. What a meteor shower. You can't always rely on it. See, I know this thing works from experience. It'll keep everything safe. It's just, I was relying on this for this power, and the meteor shower went on for so long, this thing ran dry. So when it ran dry, that thing opened up the doors again. Then the power came back on, so I said, oh, no, keep the doors closed. And then, power went back on. It's like, you know, I ran out of power, open the doors. I'm doing that back and forth. When this thing has power, it works. But even though scan quality is 0, does everything it needs to do. Make all this complicated stuff online on, you know, how to do this. You don't need it. 0 doesn't matter. It just works. All you need to make this work. One scanner, one NOT gate, some little automation wire. I don't know why I got it all weird like this. You have this on the doors. That's it. That's all you need. And it works. Got your robo miners. Aren't even really necessary. Does it make it work? Alright, what we got, sir? This game don't want him to give me good duplicates, does it? I don't like any of that. I gotta cook. I got auto. Be gone, creatures. We got a thing here. Hold on, what? Are you in the ice thing? Kitchen buddy. You're in there, aren't you? Kitchen buddy, no! Somebody save Kitchen buddy. His own's coming, don't worry. What are you doing on that ice cube, Kitchen buddy? How did you even do that? I was thinking you're having a good time and you're stuck in an ice cube. I didn't know that could happen. Look, I'm sorry I took so long to notice. I'm coming. Hassan's coming. That's all it says is his current errand. Kitchen buddy, I'm sorry. They had to dig out that natural gas geyser. Get that materials out. They normally have cleaned this up a long time ago. He's coming. Just hang on. See? There he is. Yay! He's free! You're free, man. As soon as I found out you were in trouble, we got you out. Good job. Did not know that could happen. Or kitchen, buddy. You think you're safe in the kitchen, but then you turn around and you're a robot stuck in an ice cube. You can't make this up. Stinky, you let your robot buddy sit in an ice cube. That was like attempted murder. He's your kitchen buddy. There he goes. He's free again. Look at him go. Yay! He's back. And he picked up the food because you guys keep dropping it for some reason. See, he'll pick up the ice. Did you pull that out of Sweepy? Oh, okay. See, he'll do that. Like, he'll mop up the water. And he'll bump into the door. He won't actually, you know, freeze. So I'm sitting here like, what did he do? How did you freeze in an ice cube? How does that happen? Like, watch. I'll clean it up. I know it's cold, but dang. Look at him go. You were just trusted so much, they just took that food from you. They don't even let you sweep. Get it together, kitchen buddy. Okay, I think the kitchen's back to normal. Well, let's see what Stinky's making. I think he's making surf and turf. Got a Pip sitting up top somehow. They're always everywhere for some reason. Yep. They're almost everywhere. I don't get why they drop. Let's see. They'll drop it on the floor and I don't get why. I have a Sweepy here. Despite his issues. He's usually the better choice for me. They call him Sweepy, but I think his name's Kitchen Buddy. Isn't that a better name? Yay! You just took the surfer from Sweepy. You literally just let him have walked like 5 meters. Are you the one that put him in an ice cube? Give Sweepy a break, man. Okay, he's gonna get a charge. Poor Sweepy. Okay, are you done? Where you at? Almost. We're getting there. In 20 cycles, we'll have this filling with gas. But see, I'm going to empty this out, and I did this with the other one that I'm using for food, right? If you look at the temperature, it's cold. This is the same thing. This comes out at 150 degrees, right? I vacuumed this out, and it's at 10 degrees. I don't understand why. But I think if that's the same way, if I vacuum this one out, it should still be cold. I would assume. I think that's too long. Do, 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 do. Yes, it's still breathable. You see, once I got enough natural gas in here, it'll stop pumping. So I don't really worry about that. These things have almost pooped enough to launch another rocket. Ellie's been kind of working in the background getting that sorted out. What are you guys up to? Oh, that one's almost done. Pulling off all this stuff. Why not? You know, I could put a dispenser here. Again, I gotta wait till I get this place all empty. Let's empty out this asteroid. Not worried about the other jump. We'll get there. As soon as we won't even realize this was natural at one point. Outside of the geysers. And the abyssite, maybe. Start pulling resources from space. Don't need thermium. Don't need a whole lot of stuff. Steel is good enough. What I would like is to know where this water keeps going from. Why are you giving me all this water? Oh, look at that. 40 degrees salt water. It used to be 90 degrees. I love it. 41 degree water coming out. 28 degrees. We're making progress. You just gotta be patient. These are asteroids. Taking away my solar power. This little bit should help. Isn't gonna solve all the problems, obviously. But you know, it'll help. So now this is a... I feel like we're wasting water. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's keep an eye on. I'll start riding it again when these guys are a little bit hotter. I guess I really don't need that water back. We got a geyser just popping this in. If I change my mind, I can always fix the vent. I don't think I'm going to change my mind. So this will work for the time being. Has a side effect of cooling this little spot off. Cool down all these metal tiles. It works. That's what we needed to do. Well, boy howdy, it looks like we finally got the bunker doors set. So what I want to do what do I want to do? So we can set up this one for these doors. So for this one I need this door open to this door open. So we need these doors open. And for this one we need this set open. I think I already did the math before, didn't I? So we're going to let's do this. automate. I'm gonna use the big wires on this one. I'm gonna set this one here. How wide is this POS? Hold on there. So what I did here, just 2 tiles across. I'll do this one, I gotta remember to swap it around. So we're gonna swap this one around. Do my automation wire. Okay. So I need this door to open. This door to open. This door to open. This door to open. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So that 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not do that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4 under the control of this one. We can do not get on this one. Do the wire here. Let's see. Do the same way. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So on that setup, we can power them. Use iron. There. It'll save some time going back down there for steel. Well, these I need to be steel. Don't always need steel in space. Anyone that tells you otherwise, you ain't doing it right. Use on -6. See, it's still 0 scan quality, and these doors are open. I guess you need to add another door or something to get those to work right, but nah. It does what I needed to do. That's the only thing that matters. We got those long commutes. I always have those. Looky here. Glass granite. Catalina doing business. Glad I got you on. Someone's coming to clear this place. See, somebody, if they were really desperate for things, they had to peel out these ladders for igneous rock. I'm not going to. I might need it at some point later. I already have this scaffolding in place. But isn't that big of a deal to me. Now they don't need the desalinator and go do another important task. But I needed it this time. This was kind of a big deal. Well. Okay, there's one more thing here. I thought that was it. The thing about abyssallite is that some of these materials will crack if you have too much water on them. But abyssallite seems fine. No, I've never had to use red alert. It's very interesting. Glad I have this thing back up though. Gaining power, that's what we want. Gaining power with no issue. That's what we needed. Let's see, is coal stabilizing? Let's go down a little bit. I really need to get the other solar power sorted in this thing. That'll be the pushover. Is Catalina gonna save the day? The final countdown. Ding 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 ding. Yep. It's Catalina at the end of the day. Because I had brought her on. She's the one that cleared the place out. That means it's time to turn this into a vacuum. Good job, Catalina. You saved the day. That means time to seal the door. I can go in or out. And that's it. This is now natural gas territory. And when this gets good enough to where I know that there's no more any other gas in here, I'll take out the gas filter. I love it when a plan comes together. And this is the good stuff. You're all powered up very soon. I'm gonna go. If I can get it to vacuum soon, I can just take out the gas filter as it is. But we gotta wait because we've got a bunch of polluted oxygen and everything else in here. And carbon dioxide from all the duplicates working. Look at that stuff go. But yeah, brownouts are kind of a pain in the butt. We can't really rely solely on solar power. But, you know, as long as you can meet demand, these aqua tuners that really get you. And everything else is just kind of like, yeah, whatever. down to 500. We're gonna run to seal the place off. No good, I'm run. Do I need this much room for natural gas? Probably not. Do I care? Nah. It works for me. It was just convenient with the abyss light. Got a power generator. And there he goes. Now this along with the solar power. It's evening out with the power. So losing a little bit of power race, but so we got the solar power coming up real soon. It was eating that power. You can still see it struggling. It's going down. We're not winning the fight. Come on. You can do it. Don't let the battery win. Team Aqua Twinner is gonna beat you. Come on, hard. Go, go, go. We're down to 5. Come on, reverse the trend. You can do it. I believe. Down to 3. You're gonna let the battery win? Come on, come on, come on. You let it win? And brown out. They continue to fight bravely. Oh, it's not totally a brownout, but you know, the things are still working. But we don't have any reserve power, you know. I need reserve power to turn that stuff off. Yeah, we'll just let this run for a while, and eventually it'll just clear out the space until it's a vacuum. I imagine it'll be done by 20 cycles. And there's a brownout. So my question is, what's not working? Check this. They're always doing their best. They're just doing their best. Now if you do a whole bunch of cooling and all that other mess, you can get it to take hotter water and make it do better stuff, but that's complicated, so I just did this. As long as you keep your water at 130, it works. No real thought behind it. Run an S. Keep it at 130. You're done. That's it. It just works. All you need is this little thermosensor to keep the little door thing going. So we got this thing. That's good lord, what is eating all this power? I do not have that much power for my things. And that's the kitchen. That's the entertainment. So I know it's not the entertainment. And that's specifically for the entertainment. So the sun's not doing it. My entertainment's still going. Is it really just that aqua tuner? I don't believe that. It was about to be morning, so we'll have some backup. Arrows. So we got a little bit of reinforcements coming. And as soon as I get that infrastructure built over there in the left corner, we'll bring in the big guns. And that should tilt the favor to where I'm not using as much coal. Reinforcements have arrived. Once it works, it'll work. Until then, we gotta wait. And that may sound silly, however, comma. When it works, it'll work. Now these mesh tiles do what they need to do. And if I want to extend it later, I can. But this is fine for now. This will control that. And I don't think we need this door, do we? Yeah, I think we might, actually. No, you're supposed to... So... I was going to add that door to your thing, but, you know. I think it'll be okay. And then I have the other two scanners, and I'll kind of mirror it on the other side. Give or take a little bit. But for now, this is what I have to going on. I'm going to save because it's been a minute. Yep, here we go. We're starting to beat the power. There we go. I think with all the coal generators and everything. Yep. Take that. I can beat you. But I wonder, can I get rid of all this before the thing comes undormant? Or is no longer dormant, or whatever you want to say it. We got predators. What we got this time? Wow, it's like Hassan just spawned you guys in to laugh at you. One day I want to get into poke shells, but I've never had the patience for it. 2,000 cycles later. Let's see. It's like baby Hassan without the ability to build buildings. That's like the worst possible combination. And I got farmers. So there's more eggs. That's more directly eggs for this thing to pop. We only want glossy Dracos. Look at you go. I like when this is just all sitting with natural gas. That's gonna be a good feeling. So that's sealed up now. No duplicants will ever set foot in this place again. Unless for some reason I decide that's necessary. But I highly doubt it. Because I do not need abyssalite. Should be a vacuum soon, I imagine. What are we doing on air pressure here? It's not even an ear popping distance. Yeah, it's pretty much an ideal scenario. So the desalinator empty now that you guys have finished. Yep, okay. So that's working again. Thanks to our dear Mima. It was just done. So this will go for a little bit. So we are getting rid of that water. That means more salt water will come in. Actually, you know what? Let's close this door. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. Got some pinch of pepper plants. Yeah, we still get these. It's just not like we used to get them. And Gally will come over here and knock it open. Well, she's asleep right now. And we'll keep that shut till we run out of salt water. Putting it into this nightmare of heat. I don't want this thing running forever and ever. It's a bit silly. 29 degrees. Good, good. This is good. It detects an object. So as long as I don't pop one of these doors open or mess with the gantry while these things are doing their nonsense, we should be okay. So almost hold steady. We definitely need solar power to come on, so I don't use as much coal. And if I can get this geyser to work properly, that might solve all my problems. For now. There is like 40 grams of stuff here. But over here it's like 300, 400, 480. This game is a little confusing sometimes. It's okay though. I like how my base is solid enough to where I can just not pay attention to anything else. Isn't that right, kitchen buddy? Everything is running exactly the way it's supposed to be. Feels good to get to this stage of things. Really, nothing will ever go wrong. Isn't that right, pepper plant farm? 29 degrees. Progress is a process. They're putting these together. Kind of hits it. Yeah, now I'm just gonna have to kind of be the weak link for a bit. I'll eventually put more space gainers here. I want to make sure this works before I do something else. I guarantee that conduction panel is going to get hit at some point by a meteor. Yeah, it should do. There it is. Look at all that oxygen. What are you doing, Mimo? Good lord. And that's why we don't... Crap. That's why we don't have auto repair on. She will absolutely repair all these ladders. John just stopping her. So they work exactly the same as the broken panel. You do not need... Okay. Oh, whatever. What I need her to do is fix these. I want to fix something. Fix these. I don't know how my gantries got damaged, but that's okay. Nothing like meteors, right? You just stay out here and be like, wow, I'm taking such good care of my base. You're gonna be silly. Oh, looks like the meteor shower's over. I think it's time to send Mima off on a mission. Yep, Catalina got exhausted. He was out here too long. Wakey, wakey. You gotta watch these people out here. They think they're faster than they are. Oh, she's going. I think the sun woke her up. Or she's got full stamina. Okay, never mind. It would've been cool if the sun woke her up, but you know. I'm so sorry. Where is Tamima? You're a meep. You're not a Mima. Oh, easy for some iron. Oh, she's supposed to be sleeping, isn't she? Why aren't you in bed? Oh, you are in bed. Let's send you off on a mission. The puffs have pooped enough to where you can go be free. And leave us to our devices. Green light for launch. There she goes. Better move me. Check our destination. You gotta pick up some steel, copper, glass, ice resin, and a little bit of fullerene. Go to our launch. Our gantries are retracted. We are greenlit. We are ready to launch this rocket. Ah, hold on. I did not fuel my rocket. Whoops. Be patient with me, Mom. I'm stupid. Well, we just had a meteor shower, so I'd be shocked if we had another one coming. No, this is how you get steel and glass. Yeah. Fuel up this rocket here. And go yippee-ki-yay. Hold on, what? Hold on. They're not gonna let me fuel it unless I won't be entombed. Okay, fine. Hassan! I have a mission for you, sir. Just need you to finish your break. I would like you to dig. It is time, Hassan. The most important mission in your life has occurred. You better win the game this bit. Go forth. Where'd you go? There you are. Go, Hassan. Free the rocket. See, one mistake in this game leads to another. But as long as you just kind of relax, it's not that big of a deal. Free the rockets. Thank you, sir. There we go. You can really see the liquids filling it. Good job, son. You are very reliable. Be patient, Mima. We've almost got it. I think it's enough. Turn that off. Catalina, what are you up to? Don't do it, Catalina. You will get away from this gosh darn rocket. What are you going for? Repair supply. Yep, I think that's that. We're greenlit for launch. Off we go. Bring us back something nice. Close the bunkers. Kind of good. You can kind of still get out, even though I have like the entire thing blocked off. Take that, Oxalite Refinery. We're puff powered in this world. We turn puffs into steel and glass and isoresin, among other things. Good job, whatever you were doing. Yeah. You know, I filled this thing up. I never took it out there. One day I'll take this thing out. And when she gets back, the shipping container is already there. And it goes straight down. Down, down, down. Until it hits this conveyor chute. And eventually stores itself. No problem. Look at these two dancing together. It's that kind of colony. Yeehaw. You boys having a good time out here? Yeah, that stuff over here, it'll help out a lot. It'll be going on soon. Good stuff. We're getting to the point where we're getting close to it being a vacuum. We're definitely going to make it before it starts activating. It'll be a hot mess. Well, that's okay, because we got hot water. Nothing. Got a steel pump. Let's say we're good. Yep. So when's Meemaw coming back? About 7 cycles. So I gotta remember 2-1-19. If I don't remember, she's gonna bust down the bunker doors and say, "Here's Meemaw." But that's okay. The further away you send them on a rocket, it takes them longer to get back. Where is this water coming from? I have no salt water anywhere near me. Being attacked by salt water again. My lettuce plants. It has been destroyed. Otto should be cleaning this up next, but Catalina might too. She's on the priority list for that. Let's see how we're doing on sediment. Yeah, we're okay. Cool. Yeah, we need to get that solar online. And when this starts popping off, this will help a lot. And 240 grams. See how this mess is doing. $228.9. That's not good news. I don't know what it is. What are you cooling? If nothing's coming out. 28.9. 28.8. 28.7. That seems like progress to me. A little bit of power. Ain't much. We don't need it to be. We just want our water cooled. He's doing what he needs to be doing. Filling that water tank back up. Yeah, there we go. Filling that water tank back up. About the same temperature now I think about it. Deal with the salt water in a little bit after we get the rest of this cool. We don't know it. No more 95-degree water. We about had it up to here with it. We'll cool down our ice asteroid no matter what it takes. Yes, that is oxygen. A squeaky pufflet egg. Didn't really know I had any chlorine up here, but yeah. You do look like you'd be hungry. I got chlorine up here. You crazy boy. Weird looking little critters, aren't you? Now kiss. Kissy, 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 kissy. Oh, it's on. Gave me about a heart attack. What are you up to, sir? Things do need to be built over here, don't they? Gotta do this for the colony. Well, meanwhile, comes back here with some glass, we can build another one. I don't really use it till I get this sorted out, but it's no big deal. So I set that up. Yeah, I think we're set right. Yeah, it looks right to me. So they're not near, so they're sitting on a red signal. When this reaches these doors here, I'll start opening. I got them on separate ones, so one will open a little bit. They'll kind of stagger their opening. But if I remember right, it starts out kind of like a wave. It goes the other way. They don't all appear at the same time. What you got? Well, suit wearing, researching. Sounds like a rocket pilot to me. Immune to food poisoning. I'll get the food morale bonus. Alright, Nails. Looks like you're it. You got what I need. Alright, Wimpy. Think you're it. Yep. Because Amima has increased decoration. She's my decorator. She made all the statues. Yep, you're who I need. Glad you're here. Now let's get you sorted out. So you... What's everyone's bath time schedule? Okay. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And also has a bonus of putting her right on starting out on relaxation time. Nails there. Look at you, Lucky. You get right onto your rest before you get started on your days. So your skill. That's what we need. So we don't need medicine on Rhyme anyway. But she has both research and suit wearing, which is rocket navigation. That's really what we need. So when Mima's gone, Otto can't do it. See, Otto's you know, I mean, technically he could, but I need him more for ranching. I don't know why he has that. I should fix him, but hold on. And there's a reason I don't want you as the person. So we need carrying anyway, so you get suits of sustainability, which she likes. So we'll start her out here. Give her the fun hat. Actually, now I think about it, you don't have a gender, do you? Some of them don't have genders. There's Barbie dolls. Yep. So this is a Barbie doll character. So Hassan finally gets somebody and it's a Barbie doll. That's okay. Hassan seems like a pretty easygoing guy anyway. I know what I was gonna do. Primo garb. Primo garb. Blue. So I either gotta put you in blue or pink. You're getting pink. No, I don't want to sweep it. Gosh darn it. Here, Nails, put this on. Okay. And I will give you the open bed, which you probably already claimed. Yep. You figure out your priorities. Your priorities at the start will be I do need you to be operating. It was good enough to me. So we got Catalina learning how to tidy. So she'll be running on that. Decorating. We can get Nails trained on that at some point. She seems to like it. Actually, we might have Nisbet do it. She's high on it. We're almost done with research. That's going to be pointless. Operating, that's fine. We don't need you doing any of this. Yep. Alright, go be free, Nails. Wait. I'll assign you this table here. Okay. Yahoo! Alright, go get your pink leotard. There we go. Ta-da! Perfect. See, Hassan, I didn't leave you out. Jean and Otto, Nisbet and Rin, Catalina, and Liam, I guess. Ellie and Stinky. She tried to kill his kitchen buddy. Son and Nails, and May and Meep. And then we got our pilot, which is Mila. It just works. That's very satisfying. And that's their team. Okay. Eventually I might obviously hire more duplicates, but they'd have to have divers' lungs or something really special about them. Congrats, Nails, you had what I needed. Got a whole bunch of new people this time, didn't I? Alright, what are you gonna do? Urgent. Wooden tunnel. And 14 more. She could work on relax. It's not their top priority right now. So obviously she's gonna have trouble doing stuff first because she's not athletic. But the suit wearing bonus is when she gets some skill points. I can toss those on her. Those give athletics, get her started faster. Why do you not like standard meals? Is it that bad? This Douglas refined palate demands only the most luxurious dishes the Connie can offer. Wah. Let's see. So that's it. We got the 12. And we'll be off doing things. Very good. So weird having a bunch of new faces. I've had like 8 for like ages. Even just adding 4 just kind of like makes it weird. But you know, I have the resources to take care of them. I'll need this done. I think if I get this done and set up and I know it's done right, that's what I want to do. Yes, Ren, drop the steel up here. All 35 kg of it. I appreciate that, sir. Not too long ago, I was using this telescope. You can't deconstruct this, by the way. If you deconstruct this, you can't send people on rocket missions. This is powered, which is good. That's still going on. I think this thing will be empty by now. Run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, sweetie, ain't she? Come on. Let's see. How are we doing on this dropship up here? I'll get him a song. Look at him go. I think it's safe to say Jean is the worst thing, the worst morale in the entire colony. Jean and nails. They're getting there, aren't they? Little by little. Yeah, I know this stuff's I don't get more of this stuff, but dang. Doesn't look like it, does it? It just works. And it's still pumping like crazy. Look at all this junk. Hey, gas battle now. So I didn't have any oxygen in here, you'd think. This is like a monster. "15 cycles till this thing starts." Look at it go. Not much left. Do we have a brownout? Yep. See, what's kind of funny is these come from different biomes, right? You can see the background, and all the gas is gone. Part of me just kind of wants to peel away the entire like map, see what these look like. Battery is 91 degrees. Yeah, it should be okay long term, I think. It's hot in space. It's cold where we store our food. So we'll be fine. Now we're doing 30. 28.7. 28. That's what we need. I think space solar power is the only infinite energy. Because even the thermal energy down below is going to run out at some point. And the catch is you can't use meteors. I wonder what happens when I get enough of this. I'm just gonna block the pipe. You're a risk taker today, aren't you? Go get him, Gene. What is Nails up to? Where is this silly little creature? There you are. You are storing materials. Works for me. Food's still going up. I use Nails as a rocket pilot. What are you up to now? Still storing food. What am I supposed to be on this mess? I guess Catalina's on tidying duty, isn't she? She'll get there. Lena earned us to go points. What are you up to, champ? I need to give you this. I'll keep you in the cute hat. Well. No, they already have it? No. Well, actually, you kind of look like really cute in that hat. We'll keep you with. You got a blue hair like Liam. Look at her go. He's going to clean. Oh yeah, this garbage. No, get him, Catalina. It's you versus the world, literally. Oh my god. What causes this? Oh yeah. My hero. Yep. Mima would be proud. You gotta have these desalinators underwater. They overheat if you don't. This is like something you have to do. It's okay, Catalina. It's hard work. I'm sorry. I wonder why they made the facilitator where you have to be underwater. That confused me so bad the first time. Because you wouldn't think, oh yeah, I'm going to put the building underwater. She's faster now. Good job. You have saved the colony from disaster. Now she's going to mop. Everyone's counting on you, Catalina. What's your bio again? Catalina is admired by all for his seemingly tireless work ethic. Little do people know that she's dying on the inside. Yeah, it's not a glamorous job. I'm sorry. She is handy. So now I probably won't pick up any more duplicates unless they have divers lungs or something like that. You gotta carry the extra carrying you have to do. Now hold on. My arbor trees. Oh, okay. We're growing. Yeah. I was gonna say, was it not growing? Yes, it is growing. I had like a bunch of trees. Maybe the water got to them. I was gonna say, where's my trees? That's okay. Even if they turn back into seeds, we have like tons of pips here. The first time I made this, yeah, see how it's going to go plants? They'll plant their own stuff. They're not going to let themselves starve. The very first pip I had that back here, he did starve because the trees didn't grow fast enough. I couldn't really feed him. But he planted the seeds, literally, for the next pip generation. She'll get faster with time. That's good enough. I didn't intend for those pips to have such a hard life, but that's the way it is. Kind of fancy, nothing. It's kind of starting to grow on me. I don't put a hat on May because she looks bald if you put a hat on her. Imagine being bald. Could you imagine? Just no hair. It's all natural, baby. Whee. Hassan is hungry. I like this because this is basically a free decor room if you just build around it. You don't have to worry about space. That's really cool. So that's still hot. So heck. Because I ain't doing it right. That's okay. You don't get that mess. Where are you getting there? You do. One day we will have fully functional solar. What are we doing down here? Got another brownout. So barely breathable oxygen, despite not having any oxygen in there earlier. I thought the oxygen wasn't going to be included, but it was. Look at nails go. Oh wait, Nails is wimpy because she's a girl. Alright, she's gonna go store food. This colony has food. Look how we got power up here, but we don't have power over here. I think it's connected directly to the grid. Well, this is on a transformer. Showing your priorities. So once I got solar set, most of the day we'll have some light, except for on days that meteors are hitting. And then we got coal backing up for that. Yep. Incoming object detected. Sounds like we got a shower, boys. See, this one doesn't detect anything yet. It's checking. I don't see anything. That's what I mean. They see something coming, but that one doesn't. It kind of like goes across. now this one's detecting it. A little slow because of bad network quality, but that means he's taking damage. But if for some reason he's got knocked through, then you know it's fine. Someone will come to repair this. Who's my repair on me while I'm here? I guess Catalina needs to be doing that, doesn't she? She's gonna take Mima's place. So Catalina, there's a repair supply. It doesn't detect anything, so I guess it's opening back up. Oh, a real short shower. Down to the milligrams here. Some of it. We still got grams. $13 cycles, so it should be set before then. We can get this place to be a vacuum before that thing erupts. And take out the gas filter. And that'll be some good stuff. You're doing a little bit of grams of each of these things. But you gotta do it. Yeah, no problems. Kinda like the way that one looks. But I have blossoms right next to the gateway. So imagine that won't do very well. And they added that one recently. I was like, wow, I kind of want that one in my colony. I never got a good one. Just the way it is. We'll get some muckert this time. Because my colony loves food so much. I like food so much, why don't you eat it? I don't know, because she has the lowest morale in the place, so I never got another facilitator. Alright, Catalina, fix the colony, please. The entire colony. Mima has high expectations. Oh no, you're supposed to be helping her, by the way. See her skills. Yeah. She just needs to level up a bit. This will help her out in the long run. Yeah, I can use a neural facilitator on her. Get that set it up. She'll get there. Welcome to the colony. Now not my floors, please. It's time for her slip. She's so much slower than the other duplicates. I think our friends are getting ready to be back soon. 4 cycles. What's with these meteor showers all of a sudden? Get on out of here. I detected it this time. Like, you'd think these would have better skin quality, but they just don't. It's kind of good. It's happening while, you know, and fixed up while there's a meteor shower. You know, I have seen my guys get hurt. That one's done, so this will open the gate when the shower's over. Gonna be our first shot at this thing. It's gonna be good to kind of get the upper hand on this. This is done. It works, it works. Still have over 1 million calories of raw meat. There's a lot of meat. I think we need more chefs with that stuff soon. Probably have to watch this. It's like 20. Get sorted out. And that's clear, but it's almost nighttime, so not really too much of a big deal in all of it. And Catalina having a good time. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Look at them go. When some takes a really long time. Well, it seems to make them happy. Imagine getting off work and playing video games. Can you imagine everything? You play video games too? Nah. She's too cool for games. So I think... yeah. Yeah, these should be going now. This will help a lot as far as power generation goes. Got 5 watts, so that should work. Just got 12 watts here. I should power an entire colony. No problem. And there it comes. 70. Looks like that's popping the rest of them. Didn't pop any wires, so that's kind of what I was aiming for. How about that? They have some heat on them, don't they? There's a lot of heat. Why is it heating up so much? This is normal. What's going on? You're normal, so what's going on with you? I don't like it. Under no circumstances should it be blowing up like that. Everything is exactly the same, so what happened? seem to be calming down. Got some water on them. Anyway, that's a little extra wattage. Finally combating that nonsense. That's what we want. Okay, so it stopped. This one's detected something. The scan quality is 65. Doot. That's not a big deal. Those can always be repaired. Probably gonna end up monitoring that. See how unusual that is. But this one was fine. It all fell. These weren't for some reason. And you can't say it was the debris, because that's 300 degrees. What gives? I wonder. Because then it can't hit the things. Let's do some water for now. I'll probably leave it. Just taking the time, isn't it? Very strange. It's the same thing, it's just weird. This game's weird sometimes. I don't get it. What I do know is that I got my things up. This is still going at it, isn't it? We're at milligrams. Very stubborn game sometimes. Well, I'm getting tired. As much fun as this is, I'm gonna have to call it a day. So thank you for watching. It'll be lots of fun. I enjoy this game. As you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun. Feels good to accomplish goals. There will be more goals to accomplish later. So thank you. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And thank you for enjoying the content I put out. Bye bye.